Hoo-wee. And we're live. Live. Yo, what's up, brother? What's going on, dog? Let's get this night started. I feel like that's the thing. Oh, I know what the thing to do is. First things first. Oh, no. Yes, McCormick. I'm down for that. Also, I'm also down for that for a jam sesh. I was so down for that. There's a lot of things that I've got working up here right now. I've got like a game stream, like an actual like video game stream. I've got guitar jam sessions that I'm thinking about. Whole 9 yards. I would like for this green screen background behind me to actually be my game, so that like you guys can see me, and then my game would be in the background playing. McCormick, I'm so high right now. Oh, so I told y'all I cannibalized my plant just a little bit. I clipped a little branch that had like three or four little nugs on it and hung it up to dry. I tried a little bit of that tonight. Let me just tell you what. Oh, bro, it's okay. I rap too, dog. No worries. I rap and I produce my own beats. Oh, let me hit this really quick. I'll throw down a verse for you. I know I'm in a spider's web, bro. All right. Yeah. Actually, let me take a legitimate hit off of some fresh shit. Off that freshest of fresh shit. Oh. Party foul. Can't be dropping your weed now. That's not how that game works. Of course, that's what I keep doing. What if I get bit? Oh. Well, hopefully I turn into Spider-Man. That would be really cool. What up, Ray C? We got a fire in the bowl going for Ray C. About to spit some words as well. So fire in the bowl. God, why? I didn't even hit it yet. Hang on a sec. It's all clogged up. Yeah. This is why I prefer joints and blunts. Well, glass is good, but Blunts just get you so much higher. All right. Oh. No, dismiss.
A Drexel University study has found that two-thirds of doctors have received cash handout to their patients because of the payments they get from those companies.
Yeah. We're going to go with that. All right. So check it. There's no compassion. They cashing in on the people. Big Pharma pushes the pill, killing us all. It's just fucking evil. I get it. The money is the end game, no matter the market. But if you're into keeping people sick, bitch, you better park it. Apex in the cut. I'm about to spark it. Marijuana over pills. That's my hardest. Don't be retarded. This has always been a money game, but there's a right and a wrong way to take away the pain. There you go. Nowadays, the doctor ain't a doctor no more. They're pushing the pill, taking the cut like a government whore. Here, take this pill. It'll take away your pain. Fuck you, bitch. I'm in love with Mary Jane. For years and years, the government lied. They tried to take away the plant, so we had to hide. Grow your own should be the anthem. The motto of the land is 2021. Now it's time for the people to fight and take a stand. There you go. I'll spit some bars for you. I hope it was fire. It's fire. There's fire in this bowl. Basically, the whole czar was one big middle finger to the pharmaceutical companies. It's actually, dog. It's actually when I wrote it, it's actually faster than what I laid out. I just haven't practiced it in a long while. We're talking like on that level of damn near Tech 9 fast, which is cool because the last gathering of the Juggalos I was at, which was 2019, I ended up talking to Tech. He was rolling around in the crowd and stuff. I ended up talking to him for like a half a second. I was like, bro, how do you rap so fast? He was like, slow down your beat. And that was all he said. And I'm like, boom! What? Yeah, the slower the beat, the faster you can rap. That's from Tech himself. Whoop, whoop. But yeah. Anywho's. It is that night. I'm awake, guys. I'm awake. Hell yeah. Yo, dog, you should come up, man. Drop some bars on Mike. Lay down some fire, sir. Wow, I wouldn't say. Yeah. That's what it turned into. Oh, yo, by the way, dog, if you're on Twitch, we're a lot of the people are over here in chat. Hang on a second. TV/. There we go. Yo, Zach, what's up, my brother? It was a good day. I didn't get shit done, and I had a good day. Valentine, what's up, girl? That sucks, dog. Nah, I hear you, though. You gotta make that paper, bro. Valentine, that strawberry cough kind of fucked me up just a little bit. Like I said, I kind of when I took those 3-4 buds off the plant, let them dry out and kind of cure up. It was early. Yeah, it was early. Hell yeah, it was early. But just let me tell you, the sativa is real. The sativa is very real in this plant. And that's from just trying it early. That's why I'm... Welcome to the show. I should probably not do that because, like, hey guys. I can make jokes about myself. Oh, do I have a pimple? Is it? No, it's not a pimple. It's just a dot. Yeah, the weather was so nice today. I don't think he got much up out of, I don't think he was even in the 80s. But it was like, you go outside, and for once, it's not like you want to just like take off all your clothes because you're about to burst into flames. You know? And there's a slight breeze. Oh, man. Fall is around the corner, which means harvest time is around the corner, and I'm stoked. Oh, yeah. Let me upload the newest hang on. Receive a file. Oh, I took an amazing nap today too. It was great. Yeah, I want to send this one first. By the way, keep in mind that this this is the plant that I didn't think was going to actually have any hope whatsoever. I thought it would just be like a fizzle out, you know what I mean? But then, like, things just started going on it, and it was like, damn. It's taking a second to... You drank your poison soda? Yeah, we'll roll that one. All right. Oh wait, I think I already sent that one. Okay. So I'll share this with my computer. Why? Why must my computer do dumb things? Like, I'll tell you what. Sometimes these smart devices, like, I'm just gonna be real about it. They act real fucking dumb sometimes, and I don't really believe that's all human error. I refuse to believe that. Let's see here. Oh yeah, I did send that yesterday. Finish. Do that. And then got one more. See file. Bam. Workstation. There we go. All right. So I'm gonna finally share my screen. All right. So there we go. All right, so this is the plant I'm talking about. Yes, I know I've got some yellowing of the leaves and stuff right there. I pulled those off today. The yellower ones. Let's see here. No, that's the other plant. All right, here's a close up. Get right in on that too. That looks awesome. Oh no. Next. Please. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Not that. Oh, that's as far as I can go. Okay. That makes sense. Okay. Let me try this. Honestly, I'm not exactly sure. Their Zoom. I'm not sure why it's turning yellow. I just know that it is. First, it probably has something to do with just the changing of the season. That's my guess. I still like this picture the most. It's just so cool. You can get that close up. You zoom right in. Let's see here. Draw. Hopefully. You know what? Do I want to draw? I do want to draw. I think I want to draw. I don't want to draw. Mess my stuff up. Right on, Zoom. Stop screen share. Watch. I'm probably going to have like MS Paint startup or some crap. MS Painter, it didn't happen, guys. Yeah, picture didn't happen. Yeah. All right. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm thinking, Valentine. A couple more weeks. Oh, shit, son. Oh, shit, son. That's a Lemmy.
I gotta stop this. I did a stupid thing. There you go. Not an amateur. Just I left YouTube going and I was hearing everything twice.
That happens.
So I'm an amateur, but not an amateur.
Who's the amateur?
I don't know. I'm a pro.
I am a professional, sir.
Yeah. What the hell? This is a weird Wednesday.
Yeah, it really is, isn't it?
Yeah. I went into work for this corporate meeting and we had a 3-minute meditation period.
Really?
That was the most awkward fucking 3 minutes of my life.
They actually made you do like a meditation thing?
No, they just said it, and then some people did it, and other people were like looking around like, what the fuck's going on? I'm not meditating.
Your inner Zen so you can sell more cars.
I sold a car today.
There's that.
I almost sold 2, but they were like, well, we want this other one, and it's in the service department. I'm like, oh well, they'll come back. They'll buy it in a week, and I'm gonna sell like I should have sold 2 cars today. Damn it! But oh well.
It's okay, man.
I only had 2 meetings. Hey, Platoon, and everybody in chat. Valentine, Doggy, Stray, sick. Well, you're sick, Pat. But you're not. You're Apex the Stoner. But you're just.
I am Apex the Stoner.
The Stoner.
Le Stoner.
The Stoner.
Yo. Hey man, the Spicoli voice is a stereotype, man.
Oh, Spicoli, you're gonna bring a pizza to the class. You better share that, bitch. Hey, Valentine. Oh,
See that?
Platoon, that's like Zach, isn't it?
Yeah,
I gotta
Yeah,
get this straight.
bro, he keeps changing his name. That's what it is.
He's like a chameleon
He's a chameleon
in disguise.
dude. Okay, so chameleons are really cool, by the way. I don't know if you've ever seen their little hands, but they're little clamps.
No, they're cool.
Give him the clamps.
What's going on here? This is weird.
It's Let's Get Weird Wednesday. That's why.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's okay.
I worked a
The weird-
12-hour day and I'm like here.
Yeah.
I only had like one little tiny cup of coffee that big.
Lindsay, you know, if you were to
like-
put some green
Green.
poster board on the yellow wall behind you, you could actually do.
I
could
I
do
like
green.
it. It looks like baby poop.
Yes, it does.
No, yeah, it's nasty. I didn't paint it.
See,
I don't know.
I thought it was yellow because of all the cigar smoke.
I've only smoked like 2 cigars.
Oh, well, they're big cigars.
They sure as fuck are. But no, the guy that rented this room before me was a smoker. He'd smoke cigarettes like, I don't know, like breathing.
Jeez,
So
I could never do that.
I've
See,
never
right now,
smoked.
I do this out halfway through because I can't smoke a full cigarette.
never smoked a
Yeah.
single cigarette. Never tried it. Never gonna.
Don't ever do it, man. This is me trying to quit currently.
Yeah, I'm 53 and I've never done it. And people are like, "Don't do it," and I'm like, "Yeah, I'm gonna change
At
my mind."
53, I'm just gonna go ahead and start chain smoking. Right?
No, I'm just gonna go to strip clubs more.
Well, I guess we all gotta have advice.
Yeah, well, yeah. Somebody has to go there. I mean, they need to make some money
Titties and weed.
and beer and bacon.
Beer. I feel like that's the American way right there.
Titties,
beer,
weed, beer, and bacon.
Yeah.
You got to
And
include bacon.
And NASCAR. And NASCAR.
Fast
Fucking-
cars, beer, bacon, and boobs.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Gravy.
biscuits.
Sausage. Farms. The words are there. Put them together.
Holy cow. That's how that happened.
That's how that
Gravy and
works.
biscuits. Oh, wow. Yeah. I watched Gordon Ramsay make something that I might eat today. I mean,
Yeah?
not today. It's 10 o'clock at night. I'm not going to eat it
Yeah.
because I don't have an onion
Yeah.
and I don't have the right kind of sausage.
It is. Zim's like, see, my brother Don T has everything you need for all your bean and bean needs.
Oh, man. I was supposed to sell
Yeah.
3 cars today. I had 3 appointments and only 2 showed up. So,
Well, pardon the pun, but dims the brakes.
derp-a-doo.
Derp, derp.
Yeah, I mean 50%. That's higher than most of the sales reps are getting there. And
Yeah.
my two appointments were at the same time. So I
Huh.
had one at my desk and then one at a table. I'm running out to the lot to get a car for this person. I'm running out to the lot to get a car for that person, putting them on test drives, working with managers, running back and forth. But and I did that for 4 hours, and I was like, it's 4:30. I need to eat my fucking lunch like 4 hours ago,
Right.
and I ate like 3 bites of a steak and a little bit of sautéed onions and peppers, and I'm hungry.
Mhm. I'm eating spaghetti and meatballs.
Shut up.
Hmm.
It's out of a can.
You know what? You know what sucks?
Yeah,
Is
you're
this
eating
little
food
can
out of a can.
with this little can right here only has 2 meatballs in the entire thing. One now.
So that
Jason, what's up, man?
Zach's like out of a can,
Mm.
and I think he meant oh no, not oh on. But
It's not even out of the can. It's out of a plastic container that resembles a can.
did you microwave that?
No.
Oh, you're
No.
eating it cold. You're just straight
And,
like
and I will tell you why. And I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that when you microwave these things, that's what puts all the bullshit chemicals into it.
no.
You're microwaving plastic.
Well, dump it out of the plastic into a microwavable bowl or
I will
plate.
not. It's a microwavable container. I will not.
That's not a microwavable container. It's
Yeah, it is.
plastic. No, it's
It
plastic.
has the holes.
They're lying to you. Did you know that the media lies to you and the labels lie to you?
No.
Yeah. Yeah.
No.
Yeah. It's totally true. They lie to you.
Media lies to us. I would never have guessed that.
It's Don Henley, man. Come on. He was like, dirty laundry.
Yeah.
Yeah. We've
True.
been through this. But,
We've been.
oh, wait.
through it.
They've been through it too. It's all the same people. Okay. I won't say it like other than like 40 more times. It's still the truth.
It is.
Oh, let
Oh my god.
me measure this. I was just like, it's like, so my screen is how long?
Keep going.
I'm
Yeah,
going the
go.
wrong way.
Yeah, go the other way.
I'll go this way.
Yeah. Okay. Now.
This looks totally stupid.
Okay. You gotta bring this side down.
I'm going diagonally. I'm going
diagonally. Okay,
Yeah.
so untwist.
Wait, is it twisted?
Yeah, a little bit up there. Yeah. Okay.
Let me do this. Does
24
this work?
inch.
Does that work better?
Yes. I think it's a 24 inch.
Yeah. No, this is a 32-inch screen.
Oh well, on there it shows 24.
Well, yeah, because I held it out here, and if I put it up here, you couldn't see it because the camera's right here. Right there. That's where yeah, Jason. They all lied. They hate us. They want to kill us. That's the new world order. There should be a song about that.
I feel like there is.
Well, we should make another one that's a lot more catchy. Hey, Hey, it's a new world order. Hey, we all want you to die. Hey, we want to take away. No,
I'm just gonna be honest. That sounds
that
like a cheerleader.
sucked.
That sounds like
That's.
something some cheerleaders would say.
I'm not a fucking cheerleader or a music producer. I'm not. I can't do this stuff. I just do this stuff.
I can't do it, man.
Do I have I got a face tonight. Last night I didn't have a face.
You know what I have?
No.
I have the Pillsbury Doughboy. I'm freshly baked.
I'm totally hungry.
Nothing says loving like something in the oven.
Shit. Did we have a fire in the bowl yet, or are we just
we've had several, bro. But yeah, no. What's up?
Catch me up.
Catch me up, buttercup, baby.
There you go. Little green top on it.
Yeah, let me do that. I've got these points that I had saved up that I'm gonna put in the. I can't wait. Like, okay. I know I keep saying it, but damn it, I can't wait for my fucking crop to be done. I could. Oh, party fucking foul.
I got to bring my onions in, and my green pepper or red peppers and habaneros, because it's like 60 degrees outside tonight.
Yeah. I was actually wondering about my plans tonight too, because it's supposed to get down to 50 tonight.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it's gonna be rough tonight, but it's okay. It's supposed to be warm the rest of the nights. So I don't know what the fuck happened to them, but I can't find my trimming shears anywhere. I left them out on the table. Oh, hang on.
There they are.
No. I left them out on the table where I leave them out every night. And I go out today to do the. No, Dad hasn't been here. So not unfortunately. I shouldn't say that. Wow, Dad has not been here, so that's not a possibility. But I went out tonight.
Hey.
Well, Smiley.
Smiley.
I was looking to do some trimming.
We're here to get you, Smiley.
I had to put the sound from the speaker to the headset. But anyway, so we're getting hit with that storm here now, right? So all my windows start rattling. All my windows started rattling, and then I look, right? There's water coming through all the frames, and it cracked the paint. It's coming through the brick layer outside.
Get away from the windows.
Yeah,
no, it's slowed down now. But I'm basically facing the Hudson, right? And I'm on a higher up floor, right? So we took the wind head on.
Damn, son.
Yeah, so I've never seen like every single window is leaking. So I had to put stuff under it to catch the water. I noticed it in time though. If I would have went to sleep early or something, it would have been a disaster.
Yeah, that's a good thing.
I've never seen anything like it before. It cracked the paint. The paint above the windows is cracked. Like it went through the brick layer, right? It was probably going bad anyway. The brick, they had to redo it eventually, but it was coming through the bricks. So inside the walls would probably have water in them.
Oh yeah, I mean it's getting in there. Oh shit, I missed the fire in the ball. You're just like Smiley's talking.
Okay. It just sucks because it's still leaking. I mean, even though the wind slowed down, it's still coming. So I know it's draining from the walls.
Right. Fire in the bowl.
Again. .com.
.com.
fireinabowlagain.com. I'm making that damn website up right now.
Do it.
Thank you. I did. It's brought to you by sausageandgravybiscuits.com.
Finally, you tell them where we're at, sponsor. Bye.
I make bacon whiskey glasses.
Bacon whiskey glasses, Jesus.
Yeah,
I know they're a thing. I do know they're a thing.
that would be fucking awesome, wouldn't it?
And they're
You're
a
like,
thing.
I'd be like, sip on it and nibble on it.
Basically, what you do is you take,
Bacon.
well, obviously bacon, but
Yeah,
you have to,
put whiskey in it.
you had to cook it, bro. I'm trying to tell you.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, you take something that looks like a glass and you put it upside down and you drape the bacon over it
Yeah,
so that the grease drips through it. It's got to be grated and put it on something so it doesn't soak in the grease. And then once you have your bacon cup, you fill it and you drink it and you eat it.
that sounds fucking delicious, by the way.
Fucking excited right now.
Bro, you're acting like your nipples could cut glass right now.
Let me check. Nope. I'm wearing my Family Dollar shirt for crying out loud too. Don T.
Don, what is up, sir?
Oh, not much. Is this thing on? Can anybody hear me?
Yes, sir.
No.
What's up?
It's another day in Happy Land. It's we live in exciting times out here in the desert. It's money week is what I'm calling it.
Oh, yeah?
Money week.
Life is like a shit sandwich, exactly. So the more bread you have, the less shit you got to eat.
Yep.
So yeah, it's money week here. Me and the wife were just sitting here going through her appliance budget, and she wants to know which funding or which source of money that she's going to use to buy $10,000 worth of kitchen appliances.
Get an air fryer.
What's going on in the background there? Somebody doing construction?
Yes, I'm constructing some fire for my bowl.
Okay. There's my 4077th brother out there. Much love, Zoom. Valentine, how are you? Hope everything is good. Lemmy, I always, whenever I see your name, I think of Letterkenny.
Who the fuck? What?
Exactly.
You're supposed to think about Lemmy Kilmister, the rock star. The formation of your name in my head or my psychic says Letterkenny. It just does. Yeah, to me, it's Lemmy Kilmister, like Lemmy Kilnight. Or now I can't even say his name.
I didn't know if that was a person. So, okay, that's cool shit.
Kilmister. Yeah, he's the head singer of Motorhead. Well, he was. He died.
Yeah.
And I just,
What's up, Bill?
Good morning.
Good morning, Mr. Ghost. How are you, sir?
I'm doing pretty good. Thank you.
Zach wants to let you know that the wildfire might be getting close to you, Don.
Yes, sir. I am aware of that, and I am keeping close tabs on all the wildfires around us, particularly what's the one up in Reno? The coal. Anyway, the one up in Reno's we got our eyeballs on it. Thank you, sir. Quick before I hit the sack, I won't be on. Lost my sick cat today. She passed away this morning. Very sorry to hear that news.
Yeah, that's
sorry, man.
Yeah.
I have the day off tomorrow. I should have bought more beer.
So looking forward to the upcoming weekend, the holiday weekend. Yeah. Did I mention that
Is
I'm
it a
replacing the
holiday?
motor in the Jeep?
Yeah, you told us that last night.
Okay.
Mhm.
So yeah, it continues to be a money bleeding week for me. It's going to get worse before it gets any better, but I'm okay with that. We knew this was coming, so I prepared for it.
Oh shit! It is Labor Day on Monday.
Yes,
Yeah.
it is.
I'll be working a 12-hour shift on Labor Day.
I ain't
I
doing
only-
shit that day.
I only get Christmas and Thanksgiving off.
Although I feel like I don't do shit every day, but you know.
Well, it kind of caught me off guard in so much as that means the whole summer's gone by and I haven't done dick.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I've been saying all summer that I was going to go up to Michigan and go up to the go to the beach and stuff, but I just haven't. I don't know. I've had every opportunity to do it. I just don't. I don't know.
They have beaches in Michigan, like on the lake. I mean, would you go there? Or you don't go to Lake Michigan to swim?
Oh yeah, no, Lake Michigan, yeah.
I don't know if I wouldn't swim there.
I would. See, what I like to do as on a journey up, I like to stop in Niles, Michigan, and stop at the dispensary right there, pick up a couple pre-rolls, and then roll up to like South Haven and go to North Beach. It's all chill and shit. I'll sit out there, watch nature, and the waves crashing, you're rolling in onto the beach, and smoke my joints and be a happy motherfucker. And then I'm gonna get some barbecue. That's usually how it works in the summers. And then stop in Breedsville at the dispensary where they know me. Yeah, it's weird. Like this, I go to this little dispensary in Breedsville, Michigan. It's a Breedsville Provision Center. Hey, Joe, what are you doing in the background, bro?
Oh, sorry about that.
It's good.
Shutting the door.
Okay. Yeah, there's this little dispensary up in Breedsville, Michigan called Breedsville Provision Center, and
He's getting feedback, is what it's doing. It's
it
throwing back
It
feedback.
sounds like somebody's beating a hole through a wall. There we go. That works. Oh, everyone's muted except for me.
Just speak.
I will.
Listen, common practice going forward. If you're not talking, you're on mute.
That's a good point. Yeah, that's a good practice.
Dude, all my windows are still leaking from the frames, right?
Oh gosh.
Like we're getting hit with that hurricane. It came, part of that wind came up north, and now it blew through the bricks, right, through the old grout, and it cracked the paint, and it's coming through all my window frames. Because I'm up on a high floor, so we took the wind head on. Like all my windows started shaking, and so I went to go see what happened. There's water coming out.
Oh, man.
Well, at least your windows didn't shatter in front of you, or you made it through it at least.
Yeah, but like it's still leaking. There's water coming. I think water got inside the walls, and I think it's draining now.
It could be the wind pushing the water through.
Yeah,
it could be just.
Yeah, this is going to be a big one to fix. It cracked the paint above all the windows.
Dude, I'm sorry to hear that.
At least you don't have to pay for it. Maintenance will pay for that, right?
No, I don't know. I think maybe part of the insurance, but
yeah.
But still, it's still not something you want. Like just because it's insurance doesn't mean it's something you want to ever deal with.
No, you never want to deal
Yeah.
with insurance,
Yeah.
but you pay for it, so you may as well use it.
Yeah, there's that.
I know.
Yeah, but
I do that.
construction in the city, we don't get the best construction workers these days. We get like crappy. It's not like it used to be.
Well,
They're
no,
not
because
picking up the local Mexicans from the.
Yeah, they're gonna. It's probably gonna be crappier than it was before when they repair it,
Damn.
and they're gonna charge a lot.
yeah,
Dante, I gotta show you these updated photos here.
wait.
Let me see.
Nude photos.
Yes, Lemmy.
Oh yeah, that's what I look forward to seeing. Nude photos. Ooh, baby.
Right, my ladies are sexy as fuck, aren't they?
Your girls are sexy as fuck. Yes, sir.
All right, so
That's fucking. So here's an analysis real quick. This is an indica type plant because it has very thin leaves.
actually it's more of a sativa dominant. It's a hybrid.
Okay.
Let me look. I could be wrong. I thought indicas were the fatter leaves.
Some of the two most indica dominant plants that I've ever owned, the Thai, and the Kush plants, all had very thin leaves on them. And so I'm only using that as my analysis.
Oh, yeah. This is an 80% sativa dominant hybrid.
Okay.
Yeah. But continue.
It looks wonderful. It could use you may be overwatering it. Is that possible?
We've had a lot of rain here lately.
Ooh, and that has stayed outside. Is that in the rain?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably not good. That coupled with the shorter light photo period,
Yeah.
means it's probably not getting
all these yellow leaves.
It still looks strong though, brother. It does.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
definitely.
that yellowing could go away with just a couple of days of sunlight and a little less water.
Right. Well, it's always kind of been always a lighter green, anyways.
Okay.
Like compared to the bushier one, see?
Well, I
Yeah.
hope the yellow doesn't indicate end of life.
I don't think so. No. I don't believe so. Let's see here.
Looking good,
This
brother.
way.
Looking
Just
good.
don't add any water to them. Just let them come back to life.
This I took tonight right here.
It's
Yeah,
the
I
whiz.
saw you. Wiz got him an A&W root beer float there, looks like.
And to me,
And I love those float. Jesus, I love those. Those, I was 10 when I first had one of those. Those are awesome.
I can't eat them. I can't drink them. I can only get them out of me as fast as possible.
More for me.
Yeah, that's why I'm not going to ever buy one again or make one again. I'm sorry, man.
I'm gonna get the make here probably this weekend.
How you doing, Jason?
What's up, Jason?
So there's three things you need to understand about trichomes there, Mr. Apex.
Yes, sir.
There's three different stages of trichomes. There's clear, there's
Mhm.
milky, and
And
there's
then
amber.
Yep.
And you need to understand the differentiation between the three colors and what the effects of those are.
Right.
Right?
Yep.
So if you're growing a sativa, for instance, and you want to get a sharper high buzz, then you're gonna lean towards harvesting that around a milky trichome.
That's what
If
I
on
was
the
thinking.
other hand, you're driving an indica and you want a couch lock, then you want to to keep those trichomes going those extra days to get them to go amber. Amber's
Right.
going to give you that body buzz more often than not. Does that make sense to you?
That makes sense. Yeah.
Okay.
And actually, I found out that through my phone, I can the camera itself is so clear, and I can get such good photos with it. I can actually track the trichomes, but once I put it in the computer.
I did that. You can buy one of those USB microscopes, and if you set it up on a plant, you can actually track the trichomes on the plant.
I was looking at one of those. Yeah, you're right. I probably should. That's just a little out of the budget currently.
I have a quick question. Why doesn't
But-
Wizard have a fucking brain freeze by now? He's just been like,
I am conditioned. I am conditioned for this.
you
So see
gave
how
me
I
a
can track
you gave
the
me a
trichome
brain
there?
freeze watching you.
Uh,
Oh,
Oh my God, this is awesome. It is a travel down memory lane.
Through this, I can just see like every single little head on it, and on every crystal.
there
And
we
just,
go.
especially right there.
Yeah.
I love bud pictures. They're so cool.
Yep.
Now, I'm just pointing out something Valentine pointed out earlier about the trichomes and the colors.
Oh yeah, for sure. No, I've been taking that into account for sure. What I need to do is I need to figure out how to do some actual legit trimming. Ooh.
How
What are you
freaking-
doing,
How-
Wild Bill?
how big is Wiz's cup?
That's a big one. That's the E&W mug. That's a big boy.
Hamburgers and whoop beer.
That's
It was
Hell yeah.
It was a commercial, I know, but it's hamburgers and whoop beer. Because there's stupid little kids in cartoons saying it.
Ah. Man, it's never big enough. I'll put it that way.
That's what she said.
Damn.
Damn, dude.
She's a freaking bro.
I work in a car lot, man. It ain't like we're tame.
He's a lot lizard.
Yeah. Yeah. I sold a car yesterday. I sold a car today. I don't know. I might sell 2 more. I don't know. Fuck, I hope so. I need a bonus.
That'd be cool.
I know. They pay shit, man.
Is it really?
Yeah. I mean, it's like $3,000 a month, which is like $36,000 a year, which sucks.
That's crazy, bro.
But that's my base pay, and then I get a volume bonus. I don't get a commission on selling a car because we price them as low as we can.
Yeah.
So I got to make 15 sales to make $1,500, 20 to make $2,000. But if I make 40 in a month, I make $7,000. They start going up as they go up. As you sell more. And I was pretty close to selling 2 cars today, and I had a third appointment. So I was, but I don't know. I just want to pay my car off by selling cars.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. I make $2,000. I'm going to put $1,000 towards my car. And I only owe 20 grand on it. So it's like, but if I make $7,000, I'm put, 4,000 towards my car. Cause I got to buy ARs and ammo.
And you need a root beer float?
No,
Yeah.
everybody else can enjoy.
I think that's
'cause
your
I don't
problem.
want none.
You need a root beer float.
I'm lactose intolerant and I get gas easily.
That's okay.
So-
They make lactose-free ice cream.
No, because it's in root beer and I'll be farting. And if it's like ice cream, then I'll be doing other things. And that's just a bad situation.
That has a bad time written all over it.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm not doing that. I'm not. No, I won't go to Orange Julius either.
Yeah. Oh man, I wish I had.
Well, Orange Julius doesn't have. You can get them without milk in them.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care.
Yeah. Well.
They sell milk.
Orange Julius's don't have milk in them. But I tell you what, if you're gonna get one, the tropical one with the pineapple and the
No,
the guava thing in it, that's the bomb.
Did
No.
someone just rip ass on camera?
No,
yeah, his
okay.
face did.
I didn't see the face. All I heard was the sound.
I get
Who just
Dave
ripped
Raspberry. Good Lord.
You like my new picture there?
Poke him in the belly.
Freshly baked.
Nothing says loving like something from the oven.
So Bill's got a rubber band machine.
Is that what that's going on there?
I think it's an automatic rubber band launcher. Yeah.
Oh my God.
What? Why?
Because why not have a Thompson that shoots rubber bands?
Thompson submachine gun
Yeah, sure. Why
Something
not?
like that.
that shoots rubber bands.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, man. They sell them at the gun shows for the kids.
Okay. Then I got to go back to why.
Because
Fun, dude.
He leads
Did you
with a
forget
hiccup.
about fun? You just got completely lost from fun. You just don't. You got to have some fun.
you do. This is why they invented the salt gun, bro.
Right.
Oh, I love that gun. I want to shoot that at my customers. I mean the flies. I mean the flies in the car lot.
Dude, you know what? I rigged up a little made it out of pencils. This is in middle school. I made a launcher, kind of like a pistol crossbow.
Yeah.
Okay, it used a rubber band, but it didn't shoot rubber bands. We
That's
had these
not
lollipops, the
Oh.
Dum Dum lollipops. You ever have Dum Dum lollipops?
Yeah.
Yeah, if the lollipop man can, you can too.
Well, the stem on those lollipops are solid.
Yep.
You
No.
cut them and you bend them in half, and you shoot somebody with those bastards with a rubber band.
Oh, bro.
Oh,
we
my
shot
God.
Stairs.
Oh yeah, it'll leave a mark.
Oh yeah. See, we
We-
got really mean with ours though. We would fold up, little pieces of notebook paper, and using like, well, hang on a sec. Let me. Okay, so
What? You said Lemmy. Did you want to say something to me?
using your fingers. Yeah. Well, we got really mean with it. We would roll a piece of paper and shove a little staple through.
Oh yeah, I've done that too.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
only do that like once or twice though.
Dude, I'll tell you what. You don't want to get hit with one of those hornets.
It will get stuck into somebody.
It will stick into somebody. Yes.
Yes, it does. And that's when you're like, "Oops, I didn't do that."
It was not me.
You start looking behind you when they look at you. You're like, "What?"
That's probably why you need a slingshot
See, I got really creative
for
with
self-defense.
I got really creative with it though. I had these really, really tiny magnets. Really tiny magnets that I would make up a whole fucking like little box of ammo that I would bring with me to school. And I had these little magnets that I would shoot them at the chalkboard and they would stick. I can make them like stick from my desk. It would always fuck with the teacher. He'd be riding on the board. All of a sudden, fuck! It's just sticking right there.
You know, and it's people like you that didn't want me, that made me didn't want to be a teacher, because I spent a lot of money on teaching education to become a high school teacher, and I knew there was a dumbass like you.
Bro, if you were my high school teacher, well, let me just tell you what, it would have been game the fuck over.
It would have been game on. It would have been game on.
The pranks would have been real.
Yeah, we'd have been to the principal's office, and I'd have sent you to the janitor's office. Yeah.
No, you know what the best. You know what the best. The best classroom prank is.
What?
No.
Wood top tacks.
What?
Yeah.
Wood top tacks.
On the seat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. The wood top ones, they don't see them because they're not like a circle sitting on the chair.
Yeah.
They don't see that.
That's mean though. That's how you get back at somebody. That's where you
if I found out it was you, revenge.
Oh man.
Substitute teachers. We only did it to substitute teachers.
What?
Yeah.
That's what I'm qualified to be, asshole. No.
Well, then you would have got a tack in your ass, buddy.
Yeah.
No, I don't want to do it. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going in those schools. Fuck them.
Yep.
You notice that Project Veritas exposed this asshole teacher that was trying to get all his students
indoctrinating the kids in 150 days or some shit.
Yeah, and he got fired because Project Veritas exposed the videos and shit. And I've been saying, you know, things like, I hope you burn in hell, you fucking commie bastard motherfucker, you know, to the comments on the videos, because I hope he does. You know, I'm gonna make all my students Antifa fucking tards.
Right.
Hey, Zoom, the puppies are doing great. They're huge.
I'll tell you
so
what,
big.
that just leads, you know, me to believe that the principals and the governing body over the fucking teachers isn't doing their damn job.
Well, yeah, once it got exposed, put on YouTube and 2 million views, they fired the guy. They fired him.
That's the thing. It shouldn't even get to that point. Like,
yeah,
there should be regular checks on these teachers.
It's like I got Mousy Tong on my wall. I got Black Lives Matter and Antifa and a little gay pride flag on my wall, and I'm gonna antagonize the fuck out of you kids until you start thinking this way, and I'll give you extra credit to go to some of the protests, take
Right.
pictures, and you little skinny fucking bastard. I want to choke that dude.
He's wearing those pants that I like to call nut crunchers.
Yeah, now it takes two. Now it takes two hands to hold them. Their eyes still ain't moving.
Aw. It
What
looks like
is
a little
that?
piglet puppy.
It's a puppy. It's a ranger puppy.
It's a little piglet puppy.
It's a ranger puppy.
Okay.
Baby. The ranger baby.
That's a really young puppy, but it's big.
It's only 3 days old.
That's a big 3-day-old.
Yes, it is. It's a monster 3 day old.
It's like half as big as me when I was a day old.
Wizard's been feeding him calcium.
Well, Mama gets 9 eggs a day and a quart of milk and a double dose of Dynovite vitamins.
Okay.
And she's been feeding these things and they're growing like weeds. It's so big. It's only 3 days old. When it was 1 day, it was sitting in my hand. I could set it in right in my palm.
No, it's like a pig.
In a single hand, yeah. But now this is a great big old ranger puppy.
Mother's
Right,
milk
milk
is the
and-
best thing for him, her, and will make
Yeah.
her grow strong and fat. In the early days, which has 100%, which will basically mean that the dog is able to fully develop. And yeah, so dude, you're doing the right thing. Awesome, beautiful dog, beautiful.
Oh yeah.
Little babies. Just a big baby.
Aw.
Oh, it's so soft. It's so cute. So fuzzy. Yeah. It's so big. I better go get it back before Mama gets mad.
Yeah.
Don't let her bite you.
Arr, arr, arr. Hey, Kim.
Kimmy.
Kimmy Kim,
Yeah, Mama ain't gonna bite me. Yes. You're doing so awesome too.
So I can't decide which fall background I like better. This one with the pumpkins or this one that's got the leaves. I also have this pumpkin one. Yeah, I like that one.
Halloween's not for 2 months yet.
I'm starting early.
It's starting early. Yeah, like Walmart.
Yep, kinda. You're right. I did just see some Halloween stuff out.
Yeah, it's been up for a week.
Oh man, yeah.
They put up Halloween shit a week ago.
Well, that must mean the Halloween stores are about to open up too, if they're not already open.
We're gonna be sick of pumpkin by Halloween. They got pumpkin cakes. They got pumpkin lattes. They got pumpkin shakes everywhere. It's stupid.
Let me be the first to say that not everything has to be pumpkin spice.
Right.
I didn't say that. You said that.
I said this. You're right.
And by the way, pumpkin spice is cinnamon, and that's the only damn thing I'm allergic.
No, it is not. It is cinnamon and allspice.
Did you just not start that whole thing with cinnamon?
But it's not the only thing.
But what am I allergic to? Only cinnamon
You're allergic to cinnamon
and milk.
and
That's-
fun.
That sucks balls.
I have a lot of fun without cinnamon and milk.
You could never eat Indian food then, because that's got a lot of their dishes have cinnamon in them.
No, it's oil extract.
Oh, okay. So then we can never put the holy anointing oil on you. Gotcha.
Right. Yeah.
No cinnamon, no cinnamon on my face, or I'll be like that guy from that Cher movie, The Mask.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Oh.
So, because I know what allergic reaction. Well, I've had allergic reactions where my face is swollen up to where I could almost not breathe.
Load them up, boys.
Yeah.
Fire in a bowl.
Not yet.
I gotta find mine.
Well,
Load them up. No excuses, Lemmy. Get your ass in line.
I got a beer in my hand.
Oh, go get your bowl.
You're stuttering.
It's in the other hand, and I got to put that down. And now I have a lighter. It's better when I don't talk, right?
No. What is it? What do they say when you're inside of a hole? Stop digging.
No, in every
Climb out. I don't know.
in every crowd, there's one of them children that needs extra spatial discipline.
Slap the fuck out of him.
I got defenses. Come on.
Extra spatial care.
Someone should have slapped that boy silly.
Let's just smoke this thing.
Fire in the bowl.
Oh,
Fire in the bowl.
Brought to you by Sausage Gravy Biscuit Farms.
.com.
Doggone.
What?
Right, get it.
I had to let the smoke out first.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess it does.
I would.
So I made mine.
I could
I
only
made
do
my
this.
hook.
Doggone.
What did you say, Wild Bill?
Made my hooks and everything. I'm just using rubber bands, and that's what I'm going to use for the lures when I put it on the dryer.
Nice.
Yeah.
I missed out on about 2 huge bags of wine corks I was going to make bobbers out of about a week ago. I've been trying to find little things to do on Craigslist. One day off.
Take those bobber corks and just spray paint them.
Well, yeah, you got to carve them a little, and you might want to put attachments on them, you know.
Stick a piece of wire right through it and loop it on both ends. And spray paint it pink or whatever color you want.
What?
Spray paint it a high visibility color so you can watch the bobber.
Oh,
That's what I ought to do is make some bobbers. I like that idea.
that's another reason why I'm here.
I use clear bubbles. That's what I
This
use.
is like, I did that for that look, Wiz.
Okay. Well, you got it.
I got it. I got it good. Is that wax on or wax off?
That smack you in the fucking face being stupid.
Don't not ever do that again.
Yeah.
You missed me. Now you got to kiss me.
Oh,
Oh,
man.
Oh, God.
He's got to smoke one before that.
Oh, could definitely
Well, sales
tell
don't
you-
pick up. Go ahead.
It could definitely tell that you're an Ohio person.
Who?
You.
Oh, is that what we're like here? I'm like rare.
No,
No,
you're not
you're not
as
so
rare
special in
what
Ohio.
you think you are.
No, I am. Most people here hate me too.
You're just in the wrong place in Ohio.
No shit.
Yeah, because out here that's normal.
I need to be in the country where there's nobody that can see me.
The
Oh, yeah.
attitude and all the weird sayings is normal out here where I am.
Where's that?
Around Fremont, Toledo, Fostoria.
Oh yeah, you're
Yeah.
okay. No,
Yeah,
I
she's
don't
the one that can call you out.
Yeah.
But I mean, is what I'm saying weird?
Not me. It's normal.
Okay.
For Ohio.
I've been to several states and I've found them all the same. Man, there's weird people like me everywhere.
Well,
Yeah. Yeah.
you just got misplaced from where you live at.
See, they closed the wall back up to Toonland.
I really do hate where I live.
It's wacky land.
Actually, Ohio's just like my state. Where the hell is Ohio?
Yeah.
It's the heart of it all. It's like cancer.
Nobody's ever heard of Ohio.
Yes, I have. The Browns.
No one knows where Indiana is. That's the truth. I always have to say it's that one between Ohio and Illinois and below Michigan.
Well, I guarantee you, nobody can tell you where the land of Oz is.
Where's that?
South Dakota. I'm just
Except for
moving
those of us
around.
that,
Was
except for
You
those
got-
of us that know where it is.
No, you got picked up by a tornado. Now you're in South Dakota.
Well, if you get picked up by a tornado in Kansas, you're going to end up in the land of Oz.
I don't think we're in Kansas anymore.
Click your heels, bitch.
Bitch, click them heels. Jesus.
I'm not so sure I want to come across those little people they got over there.
Bro,
The Goshen's-
the Munchkins are
Loompa. No, it's a different movie.
The Munchkins? The little people, the Munchkins?
We represent the Lollykins.
No,
Lollipop
lollipop kids.
let me just say those Munchkins make great lovers. They are right at the right height.
And if Yep. And with good balance, they can hold a beer.
See, the problem is, I really can't. Like, I really shouldn't joke about that because my ex was 4'7", 4'9". So there was that.
You know what? There is a group of little people down by Springfield, Missouri, near Branson, south of Springfield.
A whole community,
Yeah, whole town of.
bro.
It's
Why did
just-
you tell me
it's a-
this? I should have
It's a
rolled
little
through it already.
town.
I just heard about it. I just I've never been there, but I've heard about it.
That sounds like that fabled town down in like Alabama or something where it's so inbred the people are blue.
What?
Yeah. You ever heard of the? Oh my god! Hang on a sec.
That was weird.
Yeah, sounds like my LTS is kicking in. I'm getting the fuck out of here.
What about Papa Smurf? He's blue.
The Smurf family.
Yeah, I mean, well, there was only one. There was only one chick. Her name was Smurfette, and then there was all those dudes.
And she was made by Gargamel, the evil one.
Of course, she's a woman.
I'm sorry, I was wrong. It was Kentucky, and it's not. It's the.
Hey, did you hear? Did you hear that Biden declared the Afghan evacuation a success?
I heard that
Oh
shit.
my god.
Biden said something that he lied about.
And the beat what?
But Biden said something. He lied because that's what his mouth does when he thinks and talks.
You know, when you can tell when Biden's lying, his lips are moving.
I mean, it could be a projector thing and just some fake actor. But yeah, we're fucked.
Not for much longer.
I hope
Fall is coming. Fall is coming.
something doesn't happen soon.
Fire in the bowl. Shadow Man just called it. So fire in the bowl.
Fire in the bowl.
Oh, fire in the bowl.
Come on, Stoner, pick up. Oh shit!
Working
That was
on
ass. I know. I saw you.
What did you just stick a whole crown in the bowl? Is that what you did, Apex?
No, I don't know what I did. This I just took it away.
I just did everything.
So you just took a whole crown and just stuck it in the bowl?
Oh no, that did not happen. That's a good thing to do.
Well, I'm harvesting jalapenos now and tomatoes.
Rock on.
Nice.
Yeah, I got to pick the garden tomorrow. Green beans.
Well, you don't think I'm kidding about these
Jalapenos.
blue-skinned people.
What?
Like y'all think that I'm kidding about these blue-skinned people, but like I'm not joking. This is a real thing. Check this shit
Can
out.
you do something like post it? Oh, there you go.
That's what I'm doing.
That's what he would.
Oh, that's the
that guy, that silver guy.
Yeah, he took all that colloidal Papa Smurf. He died.
Yeah, he supposedly took a bunch of. He was drinking colloidal silver and turned himself blue somehow.
I don't see how that would happen.
Yeah, there's only one case of bluing that I've actually known about, and it was a guy who worked in the silver industry, and he was consistently covered in silver powder and shavings.
Well, no, this guy right here, he said he was bathing in it and he was making his own silver and drinking it by the gallons instead of water.
Right.
This guy right here.
He might be an idiot.
Yeah.
Well, he was on Oprah.
Well, she's an idiot.
Well, yeah.
Here's the thing, though.
Idiots on parade. Yeah.
He's still alive.
No, he died.
He died?
Yeah.
Look at him. He's looking dead right there. He's like a zombie.
Yeah, he had a massive. He had a
Great.
massive coronary because he had a heart condition.
But
But he was saying he just liked the way that silver made him feel and everything, and he was just bathing and he just went overboard with it.
Huh.
I mean, really overboard.
Yeah.
And they keep referring to this one guy because there's nobody else in the world that looks like that.
No.
They just keep referring to this one guy.
Actually, that's where we're wrong. Hold up, that's wrong. I'm about to put this up right here because it tells. This tells the story right here.
What
Going crazy, Shadow. I'll get you a link, bro.
What are you talking about?
And it's an actual skin condition. Let me finish typing this out really.
Yeah, but this guy, I watched him. I watched the interview.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, Jason. Joe Rogan said he got diagnosed or tested positive for corona. He went and did ivermectin, and now he's all good. He's like promoting it.
That's funny.
Yeah.
They're trying to ban ivermectin right now.
Yeah, they're trying to ban it, along with hydroxychloroquine. Hydroxychloroquine.
That word right there. That's
Government
the
wants us
condition.
dead.
But
Yes.
Dead.
You either do it our way or the highway. Highway to heaven.
I will cure your lead deficiency. Just saying that.
Here you go.
You know what we used to say in the service? I'm not sure which religion you study, and I'm not sure which God you worship. It's only my duty to arrange the meeting.
Right.
I would like to welcome you and treat you to the pleasure of meeting whatever God you fucking worship.
So these guys got this condition from being inbred.
Yeah.
That's just ugly.
But it's a real thing.
Maybe
It wasn't Alabama though.
maybe that's what they're saying, and it's strictly from inbreeding, but it could be that they're drinking and bathing in the silver like the other guy did. And they're just skipping over
let
that
this be a
part.
lesson to all. Inbreeding breeds Smurfs.
That's Smurfalicious.
This is why there was only one female Smurf.
Yeah.
They
It
was
all
only
makes sense
one.
now.
Wait.
The reason why they was one female Smurf, like we said earlier, because Gargamel made her.
Yep. Because she was evil. She was a temptress. And she only brought the Smurfs into bad places. And I don't know. I'm just bringing it from a thing.
Is this from the movie standpoint, or is this from the actual cartoon standpoint?
The actual cartoon, when you start from the
I hear you,
very
Ranger.
beginning of it
Oh,
and
wow.
watch them, that was my era.
Yeah, and she was kind of like a leader almost because she's the only woman. So
Well, that was the other thing. Gargamel made her to make the Smurfs fight between them over the only thing that Papa Smurf couldn't give them.
Hey, Gargamel was Satan, and she was the daughter of Satan.
Anyway, so I don't give a fuck about this fantasy fairy tale shit anyway. Okay.
You
It's
heard
a
of
fucking cartoon. Come on, get over it.
There's,
heard
there's,
Mushy
there's
Village.
an underlining to everything.
There is, and the basic underline was that I got out of the show when I started watching it as a kid was Satan will use anything
Who
to
remembers the Snorks?
for us to fight over. He will manipulate and use anything.
Yep.
Yeah.
And
And
especially
that's the main
especially
thing
a
I
woman.
got out of it.
Satan
Well-
will use a woman more than anything because it'll get all men to fight over her.
Well, and that was the purpose of with Smurfette. Because she
Helen-
was
Helen
the
brought-
only female.
And Helen brought down Troy.
Samson and yeah,
It's
Eliza.
Goliath, not Delilah.
Delilah.
It's both. Wait.
Samson.
Methylhemoglobinine, whatever they call it.
My
Method-
ex,
Globinia. Condition was called methylhemoglobin.
Lava, what?
that-
it's
Yeah. Methylhemoglobinemia.
That's what I was thinking it was called. I
Yeah,
pronouncing it
That's
wrong
in the
though.
chat. It's in the chat. They're talking about what that blue skin condition was called
Yeah, I put that there.
methylhemoglobinemia or something. I don't know. Hard to say.
I can. I'm the one who typed it, and I can't even pronounce it.
Well, is it Tuesday? What's night? Is this Thursday?
Wednesday night.
it depends on where you are.
Okay.
This is Wednesday night.
Okay.
September
11.
September the 1st. Today was Mommy's 86th birthday.
Happy birthday, mommy.
Yep.
But the blue skin is also major cardiac arrest. That is,
Right.
I have worked on people that had turned blue, and also drown. I think lack of oxygen
Yeah.
can cause that,
Yeah.
and you've heard of blue babies, right?
Yep.
Where babies turn blue
Yeah.
and they're not bleeding.
Yep.
I think the guy had a heart condition while he was on the Oprah show, and he might have had something going on more than the silver.
Or the silver just caused or it made things worse for whatever he had.
Right. Hey, hold on a second. I want to change the subject here. Did you hear Matt Gates got exonerated from his charges? The false charges they had him on.
No,
Really?
Yeah, he got exonerated, and the developer got charged with extortion.
Nice.
Good.
So this stuff's turning around, guys.
it's going to turn around. Biden's going to be out of there. That whole, in fact, the whole Biden cabal is going to be out of there. The
And all
Obama,
their cronies, and all their appointees, and all their bullshit, all their fucking judges, and all this other shit they've put through, all getting removed.
I'm just believing God for it. You know,
Oh yeah, oh yeah, absolutely.
I'm just going to believe God for it. You know, it was already spoken by a man of God in the form of a prophecy, and I'm just believing God for it, that they're going to all be removed. I think they're going to be removed in a very radical way.
Yeah, the most of them will be removed because they've already given the kill shot.
Yep. But I think they're going to be brought to trial. There's going to be massive trials. I'm having I don't know if it's just my imagination or what it is, but I'm getting impressions of them hanging. And I thought firing squad, but I'm getting impressions of them hanging.
Nope, it's ropes. Lots of ropes.
Hanging.
I'm thinking alligators.
Lots of ropes. No, they got gallows. No,
Lots of alligators and pigs.
no, that's not in the Constitution. The Constitution says death by hanging till dead.
Or by firing squad.
I want to be creative. And McCormick is like Biden's gay. Yeah.
I kind of want it with. I want it execution by
pay-per-view.
firing
Fuck
squad.
I don't care how they do it. I just want pay-per-view.
And I want it internationally televised.
Pay-per-view is best with fucking alligators and pigs.
I'll pay $1
Well-
to see that.
If you go back to what the country was founded on and go back to that part of the we the people and back to that era, it was death by hanging at that time.
I'm just gonna leave it for a
So
while.
whatever was will be again.
That's fucked up.
And if we're going back to what it used to be, it would be death by hanging.
Yep.
By your nuts.
I
No,
believe.
Lemmy.
I believe the penalty for treason, death. It used to be by hanging in the olden days. You're right, but I think
I
the
thought
penalty
firing squad.
mentions firing squad. It mentions it.
I
That
thought
is-
so.
That is
I'm
a
not sure.
federal execution. Yes.
Look it up, Apex.
I want.
It should definitely be death by firing squad for those that has done the
Wait, what are we? What am I looking up? The
Can I interject real quick? I won't be rude. I'm just saying if we're
interject
talking,
this, sir.
I'm doing it anyways. If we're talking about firing squads, can't we do a fire in the bowl?
Fire in the motherfucking bowl.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's a damn good fire in the bowl.
This is a damn good show.
That's a damn good show.
Yeah.
Did you
All
see
right,
the
I'll-
one today with the substitute teacher that erased BLM and then
I-
rewrote All Lives Matter?
I won't say anymore.
That shithole fucking teacher is all over my Facebook page. He's fired, by the way. He got fired today.
Oh no! There was this new one. There's a substitute teacher that
Oh,
took no shit whatsoever. Somebody had written Black Lives Matter on the whiteboard, and she erased black like he raises black and writes that all lives matter. And like two of her students walked out, and it was great.
oh no! I saw a teacher on Project Veritas today that was fired because he had Antifa flags, a little what do you call that thing that's like a rainbow flag, and pictures of Mao Zedong, and he would give his students extra credit if they would go to, protests, and they would take pictures or videos and write up something, their reflection about being there. And his thing was like, I have 180 days to convert these people into terrorists. And he got fired because Project Veritas was in there and like up in his face, record him saying it. They had an informant, a student in the classroom recording videos and stuff. It was incredible. This little piece of shit is out of a job, but he's still a menace to society.
I never got to finish.
Oh, sorry. I'm done.
All right.
I'm trying to find it.
Oh, okay. Here we go. Treason. Okay. Treason is the only crime defined in the U.S. Constitution. Or is the only crime defined in the U.S. Constitution. Treason against the United States shall consist only in levying war against them, or in adhering to their enemies, giving them aid and comfort. Giving them aid and comfort. No person shall be convicted of treason unless on the testimony of two witnesses over to the same overt act or confession in open court. Now, as far as I believe there was only
Yes.
From what I'm seeing right here, the only execution that there actually was, let's see, is treason still punishable by death. Or actually, can you? Okay, in the United States, only one person has ever been executed for treason against the federal government. William Bruce Mumford, who was convicted for treason and hanged in 1862 for tearing down the United States flag during the American Civil War. Now, with that said, let's see. I guess.
What section is that?
Are you trying to figure out whether it's being hanged or firing squad? What are we trying to figure out?
So wording. What is the punishment for treason? To include firing squad.
Okay.
I was just trying to look up that.
Treason, yes.
I want to see the actual Constitution. What?
Okay.
Do you know what section it is?
Yeah, actually, I'm about to pull it up right here. Let's see, uscodehouse.gov. Treason. Whoever owing alliance or allegiance to the United States levies war against them or adheres to their enemies, giving them aid and comfort within the United States or elsewhere, is guilty of treason and shall suffer death or shall be imprisoned not less than 5 years and fined under this title, but not less than $10,000, and shall be incapable of holding any office under the United States.
What?
Yeah, I still think he needs to be thrown in a pig pen.
It's section 2381 in U.S. Constitution.
We need an edit.
That doesn't sound right.
Was death or less than 5 years or something, but the pig pen needs to be included, or swamp. You plug it up instead of draining it, I guess.
Wow, I can't believe it's that hard to find a readable copy of the fucking Constitution.
Right?
Wow. I'm really not surprised, actually.
It's banned. They're trying to destroy it. You can't find it online. You probably can, but
I'm gonna post this up in private chat. Ugh. Paste. There you go. Go check that.
Constitution doesn't have 2,700 sections.
Well, amendments and stuff.
No, not even. It doesn't have
No.
2,600 sections.
Oh no. No.
Yeah, no, it's Article 1 has ten
Jack-
sections. Article 2, has 4.
Oh.
Article 3 has 3 sections. Article 4. Okay, Section 3. Treason against the United States shall consist only of in levying war against them or in adhering to their enemies, giving them aid and comfort. No person shall be convicted of treason unless the testimony of 2 witnesses to the same overt act or a confession in open court. The Congress shall have power to declare punishment of treason, but no attainder of treason shall work corruption of blood or forfeiture except during the life of the person attainted.
Yeah. So it doesn't say that. It doesn't say necessarily that they are going to die. It's just. Huh.
Yeah, that's. I thought it said shall hang. That's a short section.
That's so funny. My mic was muted and I was saying stuff and you guys were replying and it made sense.
Article 2, Section 3.
Yeah. Oh man. I gotta go pee. I'll be back. Ah.
But no attainder of treason shall work corruption of blood. Or forfeiture except during the life. Let me see if I can find a descriptor of this. I forgot where I used to look up the Jeffersonian expansions. Let's see if I can find that. There's no search button there.
I just thought of a song
Uh,
by Blondie. One way or another, I'm gonna get you one way or another. I'm gonna find you. You can do it, Wiz.
yeah, it's just a matter of doing the research. No, because I want to know. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to be.
No, I got you. And then the song's like, I will drive by your house, and
Oh,
if
Article 3,
the
Section 3,
lights are
33. Yeah. Let's see here. Let's see.
It's like we're almost frozen in time, man.
Sorry. Yeah, I'm done looking. I'll figure it out later. But yeah, it actually doesn't say that. I thought it actually said that in the Constitution. Huh, I was wrong.
I think pigs are still on the table then.
I don't know about tables or pigs. Where'd you find pigs?
They're everywhere. You just go to a pig farm, throw somebody over the fence.
One step over the line, dear Lemmy. Step over the line. Down in a railroad station. Joke over the line. Fire in the bowl.
Fire.
Yep. You have minutely revised the Pledge of Allegiance. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. Amen.
For all.
Wasn't there Into the Republic?
It was there.
One nation under God. Yeah.
Into the Republic.
And to the republic for which is that's the yeah. For which it stands.
So we stood up and said the Pledge of Allegiance, did we? Or was
No.
it- Oh, okay.
Well, Wiz did.
That's okay.
It's awesome. What do you
Yeah.
mean it's okay? Somebody did.
I endorse it. I endorse the reciting of the Pledge of Allegiance.
You endorse it.
I do
I
endorse
pledge
it.
allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. Yep. There you go.
And then shoot your gun.
Pew, pew.
Pew, pew. I was just getting ready to say that.
I figured I'd give it another shot. See if I can get in on the conversation.
There you go. What's up?
So, in my state, Gary Gilmore requested death by execution by firing squad because it is still on a lot of states' law books.
Okay. Yeah.
Firing squad never was done away with, even on a federal level.
Oh,
Oh, yeah. No.
There's never been anything removing the firing squad. The only thing they've done is like remove the death penalty in a lot of states. But the method to carry it out is still ethical, still considered ethical. And now they're talking about, in the absence of the drug to do lethal injection, which is getting really hard for them to get, they were looking for alternative means to deal with death row inmates, in those.
Well, they just dealt with everybody.
What?
lobotomies.
I'm in favor of lobotomies. I think that's a good idea.
I think it's a good idea too.
There is a way to do a chemical lobotomy instead of a typical frontal lobotomy. It's called fluoride.
Yeah.
It's called fluoride.
Yeah, this is true.
That's a chemical lobotomy.
And this
Thank
is
you, Crest.
Before any.
But I wasn't trying to monopolize the conversation. It's just we were jumping around from topic to topic, and I hadn't finished my sentence.
Oh, you good?
Yeah, no, I just wanted to make sure that I wasn't saying something that wasn't true. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh well, my state firing squad is still on the law books. I don't know what other states it is, but in my state it's still on the law books. And Gary Gilmore had to ask them for firing squad. And nobody, and it's like we hadn't seen a firing squad in all my whole lifetime until he was a mass murderer. You know, he killed a lot of people and stuff, killed a lot of women and everything. And he requested death by firing squad, and they gave it to him. And there is a process that you have a squad of I don't know, certain number of riflemen. The way that it would be done on a federal level against treason, you would have one person without a musket, without a ball in their musket. So that way nobody knows who was the one who didn't kill it or something. It's some
nowadays they'll put it's usually a lineup of like 5 or 6 people, and all but one of them have blanks, so that no one knows.
Well,
they distribute the magazines with one round in each the party in the rifle. No one looks at it. They pick it up and go for it.
I heard that also. I heard what you just said.
Yeah.
But I also heard that it was 13 riflemen and one did not have. That way there were 12 muskets that penetrate the heart. And then I also heard the other one.
That judge you.
What's that?
The 12 that judge you. Jury. The 12.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, I'd be a big fan of using someone who's committed treason as bayonet practice.
I just think it would be cool if you had like Donald Trump up on a horse with a sword and went, with a George Washington colonial uniform, and then you've got all your riflemen are all in colonial uniforms with musket rifles, all lined up, and blindfold them, give him his last cigarette. What is your last request? Allow him a last cigarette or whatever, blindfold them, and then when they're done with their cigarette, it's time to carry it out. It could be weed, your last joint or something.
I'll tell you what, that's what I would want.
And so when Trump has got his arm in the air, right, like George Washington, he's on his horse and holding his sword in the air. When the sword comes down, they fire with drum roll in colonial fashion and televise it worldwide.
I want to see him. I want to see him struggle around with the rope around their neck, hanging from a fucking
dance the jig of
tree
death
or some shit, hanging from a tree. I want to see him just squabble. I want to see him squiggle. I want to see him gag and their head turn purple.
Pirates called that the jig of death.
Well, I think for the men that died in Afghanistan and for these wars, these endless wars, the perpetual wars that have just been going on, we take all these swamp rats and freaking hang them by gallows or by a tree. Just use trees. I mean, why waste your money building gallows? Kick the chair out from them and let them. Yeah, stand up on the chair. Stand up on the chair, put the noose on them, and freaking kick the chair out.
Jason, I want to address this one with you, Buff. I have to disagree with you on that because if it wasn't for God, there wouldn't be no United States of America, number one. Number two, it is God ordained that we have our freedoms, and this republic will not work. We were warned by our founders. It does not work with an immoral people.
Right.
It will not work with an immoral public. Because you have to be self-governing, and it cannot be an immoral public. I mean, you know, immoral society just doesn't function.
Oh, so you're saying take God out of it? Out of the...
If we take God out of the question, there is no republic to have. There is no freedoms to have.
Sodom and Gomorrah.
Yeah.
That's where we're living.
We've got to get closer to the Constitution, not away from it.
Which is why I'm wondering why people are turning into pillars of salt. You know, the mighty smiting hasn't happened yet. That's the one thing. We are getting very close, I believe, to where Sodom and Gomorrah was.
Yeah.
And maybe we should change the Emancipation Proclamation and a few other things too, right? And just take God out of all of it, and that way everybody can be inclusive.
The Emancipation Proclamation was not what it seemed to be.
And see, our Bill of Rights, that was what they said, that our rights were endowed by God. Should we remove God from that too?
Right.
Your Second Amendment, your First Amendment, all your sovereign rights as a citizen, not to quarter troops in your home, freedom of the press, freedom of speech.
Those ain't the documents that give you the rights.
They don't give us the rights.
There is no rights given to you by the Bill of Rights.
But it reminds us all that we got those rights by God.
From our Creator.
That's the
endowed
point.
us with those rights. And those amendments to the Constitution prevent the government from fucking with those rights.
Because they're stating to the government.
Let the smiting begin. Yes.
What?
Yeah, but that's the truth. That's the base. That's the true, honest truth about it. There are no rights issued to the citizens of the United States by the amendments of the Constitution. It only stops government from fucking with those God-given rights.
See, but I like that Jason brought that up because he's actually trying to learn. He's trying to understand that. It sounds like he's putting some thought into this. So I'm not going to diss him for saying that.
Oh, no, not at all. It's all about understanding.
Yeah. It's what we have here is we're not supposed to have an established national religion in our country. That's what it is. It doesn't mean that we should have God out of the picture. God played a big part in. He played the whole part in it, in my opinion, of the establishment of this country. But,
well, Jason, you're talking. I want to just interrupt you for a minute, Bill, because you're on the right path.
Okay.
But Jason, I wanted to address this statement by the Fed uses the Catholic Church to run everyone's life, so be it. Well, that's not God. That's a religion.
Yeah,
right.
That's you gotta keep in mind, Jason, there's a difference between spirituality and organized religion. Organized religion is exactly that. An organization that's taking money from you in the name of God.
I was saying that in response to what Jason just said, is that the Congress cannot establish a national religion. That includes the Catholic
Church. Practice thereof.
That include, and they can't infringe on our right for that. But everybody has a right to their own religion. They have a right to that if they want, whatever they choose. But the point is that doesn't mean we take God out of our country.
Or out of our lives.
Or take that away and tell our laws have to be established on, they have to have something to stand on, and the Word of God is what our laws were supposed to stand on. And then they started yanking the Ten Commandments out of our courthouses and everything. which had nothing
Smiting.
to do with religion.
Smiting. That's the answer.
Smiting.
There needs to be we need to start some good old fashioned smiting going on up in here.
Yeah.
Firing squad.
Motherfuckers will start throwing the line, man. I'm telling you, bitches will toe the line when we start throwing some smiting up in this.
That's the point. That's the point. Hey, it's that way with your kids. It's not about the severity of the punishment. It's about the certainty of it.
Exactly.
And if there is a certain punishment that they know for treason is going to happen, the shit's going to stop.
Exactly.
Just like that.
It's like Ghost was saying. Listen, you ain't got to build a whole bunch of gallows. Just string them up in the local trees, and the word will get out. Trust me.
So just
Motherfuckers will learn.
Example out of the
or maybe this BLM thing ain't all it's cracked up to be, or maybe this whole LGBTQ, maybe I don't need to be a freak.
Yeah, but then they turned that into a race conversation, saying that blacks were being lynched. So
we ain't got no blacks in the trees; it's all whites.
No, that would be,
baby.
It would be. It would be probably smiting them. Yeah.
I'm telling you, just some good old fashioned smiting.
Wait a minute. Okay, you guys understand that the left always projects exactly what they're doing onto the people they want to oppress.
Right.
Correct?
But
these white nationalists are them.
Hang
That's what they're talking about.
Look how big these overpasses are on the interstates. That's perfect. Right there on the fucking interstate.
Well, do you understand where I'm coming from with that?
Yeah.
Yeah, white nationalism is real. It's them.
It is them.
It is them. It's these professors and teacher union people and teachers and stuff like that. These people that are indoctrinating our kids with this crazy shit are the ones that are fucking pulling up the BLM and the Antifa people. That's who they are. I've been telling you guys that for a year now.
Yep.
Remember? That's who they are. That's what's going on here. They think they're a protected class. And it's these bastards, these professors and their social experiments. Nobody can find the people. Bullshit. They're the teachers and the professors at these fucking universities. Them and their kids and the people they're teaching.
And they're not even getting paid by the fucking governments that are.
They're training. Yeah.
Preach, Wiz. Can I get an amen? Can I get amen? Thank you.
I just, I know this stuff, so I think you guys all know this stuff too sometimes. I keep forgetting.
Yeah.
Not everybody understands it.
Yeah.
And I know I've said it before, and I don't like repeating myself, but you know what I'm saying?
They are.
It's been written.
So, and this stuff coming out of Afghanistan, you know what? All we can count on, anything from the media, I don't give a fuck which one you're talking about, is twisted half-truths. Twisted half-truths is the best you can expect from these fuckers.
Dude,
Well, it used to be that you could watch them and read between.
I swear,
the
every
lines.
head with a fucking towel on it in Afghanistan needs a 50 cal round put through it.
Well,
Sorry. Did I say that in my outside voice?
Side voice, yeah. You use your outside voice. And their
I
head.
don't know. It could probably have been about 10 decibels louder.
Well, I think they should take out their savior too. Excuse my language. We know.
How
You know
about
who that is.
Are you talking about that 15th century fucking pedophile?
Starts with an O,
Prophet
ends with Obama.
Mohammed. Oh, I'm sorry. I was talking about the original predecessor to
They know who Obama
to
is.
Islam.
They know who Obama is. That's why he's their savior.
That's why he's pulling Biden's strings. He's got his hand right up Biden's ass.
Did you guys hear that?
Schumer and
Apparently the
Pelosi.
Apparently the
Schumer and
Taliban.
Pelosi.
White saviors.
White saviors of the people.
White liberals.
Promise to take good care of that.
Going to take good care of the black people.
So did you guys hear that the Taliban is apparently all ticked off and upset that we left them broken
helicopters?
Yeah. Oh, my bad. I didn't know that you guys really use that shit. But it'll be one of them.
There were a bunch of them that were disabled, and they don't.
Right.
Somebody went through. Somebody was like, "You know what? We got to leave these bastards. These motherfuckers are really going to leave these bastards. Watch this. There's motherfucker."
I'm wondering if I wonder if Obama's the one talking in Biden's earpiece.
Did you say Biden is talking into Biden's earpiece?
Obama is talking into Biden's earpiece.
I bet. I almost guarantee you.
But you did say, "Oh, Biden."
Did I say that?
Yeah.
You said, "Oh, Biden."
Oh, Biden. Okay. Same thing.
Kind of made sense to me, but all right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's who's talking in his earpiece. I'm thinking, I don't think it, and I don't think he hears it right or something, and it just comes out blah, 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 when he starts talking.
So I'm getting this whole different vibe now that you've said, "Oh, Biden." So this is to me, this is turning into something that's Venom-like. Are you familiar with the Venom movie where the parasite takes over the human?
Yeah.
And so now the Obama has taken over the Biden, and so we have an Biden.
Yes.
Do you understand where I'm going with this?
Yeah,
Does that
yeah,
make any sense?
it does.
So
It's
now
like
the parasite has taken over the. Yeah. I see a movie. I smell a fucking movie. I smell a blockbuster.
I didn't
So
realize
China-
that Biden slipped out. I didn't realize it slipped out like that.
Oh, I thought it was cool when you said it.
Right.
Yeah.
It says right authoritarian ultranationalism. It's fucking Jesus, what a load of horse shit.
Now there is a really, really bad ghetto in Kenya called Uganda.
Fire in the ball. Mr. Pearl has called an official fire in the ball.
Wiz, did you press the red button? Brought to you by Sausage Gravy Biscuit Farms.com.
Stop.
It's not crackpot, Jason. It's wackadoodle.
So Lemmy is in Wizard's spot.
Yeah, guess what? That's where Lemmy's getting put.
I think Lemmy. He's getting
Lemmy's
ripped.
getting put in fire.
So now
Ran out of sun. Okay.
Dante's in his place.
I really do think though that the smiting does need to start.
I'm a fan. I mean, we some good old fashioned smiting up in this bit. I believe that shit will start to turn around.
Yeah.
I really believe that. Not none of this new wave smiting. Not none of this, softer, kinder, gentler smiting. None of that shit.
Right.
Some good old fashioned fucking New
Fire
Testament
and
smiting.
brimstone.
Fire and brimstone, bitches. Exactly. New Testament or Old Testament kind of shit.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Don,
just mine.
Zoom wants to know how far the wildfire is from you.
It's so close we smell it.
Oh, is it
Thin
really?
flakes.
Wow.
I like that. That is fucking good.
Good
No,
folks.
it's right next door. Literally we can it's across the other mountain range. It's just across a couple of mountain ranges, and it's
But
we
it's
don't
not.
like it.
It's not going to reach you though, because you're out. In the
No,
dirt.
correct.
You're sitting out in the
No.
middle. Yeah.
Yeah, there's not much to burn between us and them.
I feel like sand might melt at the edge, but past that, no.
He might get a tumbleweed on fire.
Yeah, absolutely. No, he's right.
With a burning tumbleweed.
Well, I mean, you know, it's the desert, so you get a little burning bush action going on here all the time.
That's what she said.
That is what she said.
Hey, I just got back from a liquid break.
Well,
Well, you're seeming better spirits.
you make it up there to Donna's Bunny Ranch, and there's some burning bush.
Yeah.
Another
Don's
reason for
Bunny Ranch.
rubbers.
You like that? Don's, that just rolls right off the tongue. Don's Bunny Ranch.
I said Donna's Bunny Ranch.
But I'm thinking Don's Bunny Ranch. Don P's Bunny Ranch. You know what? You've given me a nice vision there. Don's Bunny Ranch.
How about
Look, he's gonna be the next big Hoff.
sausage
Tell
gravy
me.
biscuit? Sausage gravy
Sausage.
biscuit ranch. The Bunny
Sausage
Ranch.
Gravy Biscuit Farms can be right across the street from Don's Bunny Ranch.
There you
There
go.
you go. That'd be
sausage-
See
awesome.
there.
It's the sausage gravy bunny ranch. Oh shit!
Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. My brother's already got the right idea. 4077th here. Don's Alien Hoe House.
Alien Hoe House. I like it.
Well, yeah.
I can just imagine
Yeah.
the clientele
Yeah.
of Alien Hoe House.
I could see it. You know, whole flying saucer theme there. You know, green men and
Each
shit.
room is all themed out for like a different part of the spaceship. Yeah.
We put the
Oh, and I-
yeehaw on ET.
exactly. And that's you know, I smell a Star Wars theme room. I smell a Star Trek theme room with all
Yeah.
those weird, you know, remember all them through the years, all them weird alien honeys.
How about
Oh yeah.
Buck
that we all
Rogers?
grew up on. Buck Rogers in the 21st century, exactly. I mean,
It'd be
dude,
like
you could do
beady,
I
beady,
could-
beady, beady.
beady beep, beady beep.
You could have an alien abduction room where
What was her name? Gray, Aaron Gray, and all that spandex, baby.
Yeah,
yeah.
She didn't have much ass, but you know, it was still it wasn't horrible.
spandex was awesome. I had some of those shorts.
I was a fan of spandex.
I'm thinking the sausage gravy biscuits place. You could probably have a platoon over there as a guest, and he could be well taken care of.
I feel yeah.
You know,
We keep saying Zoom needs a girlfriend.
the Bunny Ranch, and then he wouldn't have any pain either.
Yeah.
The best of both worlds.
Oh, that would be perfect. Combine the two, cannabis and bunny ranch.
That's what he's saying.
Of course. Of
What
course.
into
That's a
one?
natural. That's
What
a
in
natural.
the one?
Into one. So what you have then is you have this road that goes between them, and then you have a secret tunnel passageway under the road that goes from one building to the other, or between them.
That could be it. Or when you get your girl, she busts out of me and is like, "Hey, what you want to smoke, big boy?"
It's the road. It's the
And
road
then
to euphoria.
You get that. Yeah, you get that. You get that weed sale on top of that muffin sale.
I'll tell you, weed and muffins. I got that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now you're talking about the $500 muffin or the $5 muffin?
500,
Exactly.
Yeah.
and it should have bacon in it.
It's that
And
250 muffin.
it'll be a pink filling. It'll have a pink filling. Exactly.
Ooh, I got a tongue for that.
So and then of course there's the $50.
You like that roast beef.
There's the $50 or $100 weed sale on top of that. And then there's the complimentary bottle of champagne, only $125.
Yeah.
Anyway,
yeah.
I smell a package.
I smell a vacation package here, bro.
I smell a vacation package. Exactly. I should probably shut up before somebody steals my business idea.
I already did it.
You could have Lem. You could have Lem as your doorman.
Yeah, this is true. He did do bouncing, or he managed a strip club. There is that.
Yeah, well, yeah.
But
Yeah,
then,
you'd
then
probably
we're
like
in a position of
the
madam,
man.
because Libby, that's kind of that position. You'd become the madam.
Not a madam. He'd just be the doorman. Making sure that
No,
Yo, all the chicks like the doorman.
no doorman here. No.
Door boy?
Look.
Okay, then be the madam. Go ahead and be the madam. If you want to be a madam, be a madam.
Yeah, it's only 21, bro. We don't judge.
I'm not working there at this point with you guys. There's no way I'm working with you guys.
You don't want to be a madam?
No.
Madam Butterfly?
He wants to work the probing room.
The probing room.
Yeah,
No.
for the alien abduction themed room at the probing room.
No.
I think he don't want to work. He wants to be a customer.
I think so too.
Pretty much. And Apex can work the glory hole. Yeah.
Nah. Yeah, I was thinking about it. There's those like adult video stores that have the 25-cent
But
viewing rooms. I
When
would
you
not
do
want to
that,
be clean up the
when
bill.
you do that, though, don't you need somebody to test it all?
I mean, I'll gladly test. I will personally interview each and every girl coming through. If that's what you're asking.
They're going to need housekeeping to change the sheets.
This is true. No, true. We're putting way too much fucking thought into this idea.
I don't even know what the hell you're talking about.
I hear Apex right now.
Are the
Housekeeping!
girls, are the girls live-in, or are they just there on the weekends? Then you know.
What does that mean? They're like dead on the weekends?
On the weekdays, who knows?
No, on the weekends they work. During the week, they go do their own thing.
Yeah, that works.
Like college.
And then you have special porn star guests that come in as
John Wayne Bobbitt.
Why would
No,
you?
that's where you come in.
First off,
You're-
Libby, why would you
check
think of a
them all
guy
out
first
and make
off?
sure they ain't no bobbits.
Well, because I watched a video today about a guy running from the police and he cut off his own, wiener
Oh my
and
god!
threw it out the window, and it just made me think of it.
No, not that.
No, it really is. It's called association. You see something, you think of something else. Dude threw his wiener out the window, and John Wayne Bobbitt's wife threw his wiener out her window, and then he got into be like 2 porn movies, and he started a band called like something stupid.
Detachable penis.
Yeah, I've sang that at karaoke so many times. I love that. It's like
Okay.
I looked in the damn.
What? We need to change the subject, sir.
All right, changing the subject. I just bought DonsBunnyRanch.com and DonsBunnyRanch.org domains.
Did you
God.
really?
Yes, I did.
That's hilarious.
Damn it! I said I was doing it and I didn't.
See, that's what you get.
Yeah, I'm like Biden. I don't do things I'm
Do
saying.
the thing, man.
No.
Do the thing.
No, I didn't really want to do it. It's his idea. I'm gonna be an asshole. And go buy a fucking domain name.
Actually, it was Ghost's idea,
Oh,
but I'm happy to steal it.
damn it!
Some of the best ideas I ever had, I stole.
It's true. Hey, good ideas can only be improved.
It's good to be a copycat as long as you copy the right cat.
Well,
Yeah,
John,
that's what Edison found
Why I
out.
try
I'm
to
glad I could
associate
do
with
it.
smart people.
I'm glad I could be of some help.
Well, dude, you're awesome. That's why I like to hang around with smart people.
With guns.
Wiz says it's time for pie.
I just ate a pickle.
I ate a donut earlier. I'm good.
Yeah, pickles and pies don't work.
A pickle pie?
Damn, I was having a weird freaking chest pain a minute ago.
And then a pickle pie happened.
Wonder if it's bursitis or something.
Well, fire in the bowl. Get those pains away.
What kind of weird chest pain?
It's where I had that rib fracture, but it just kind of radiated all around my right side, from my sternum to my back.
Wiz
I have
says
that
it's
problem.
called laughing, Bill.
Yeah, the
Where that
ones
guy
are-
shanked me that one day,
are really
it still
weird.
gets sore every once in a while.
Yeah, I hope it was just the rib. It didn't feel like it was though.
You know what's funny is the entire conversation for this entire 2.5 hours we've been streaming. We just gotten weirder and weirder. And it's funny that I named the title of the show "Let's Get Weird Wednesday."
Well,
I didn't even think it was going to happen, but this is fucking glorious.
So it was almost prophetic. Is that what you're saying?
Right? Yeah. I felt it in the air. The weirdness was all about Wednesday.
you want me to make it a little weirder?
Bro, try.
Let me make it weirder. Yeah. Go
Let
ahead.
me make it weird.
Oh shit! I got a new name. I don't know what to talk about though. What's weird?
What's weird?
What's the weirdest thing you done? No, wait.
Deep nuts.
I'm not gonna say that. Let's not say that.
We don't
But-
talk about the weirdest thing that I've ever done.
But
We just
if you had to deal with this, if you had one last thing that you could request before the end of your life, what would it be?
Ooh.
More life.
I like questions like that.
More life.
Okay, but your request is not granted by.
All right.
No, you're not dead. You can still talk.
but Dead didn't tell no secrets.
You got no request?
Oh,
I know one.
A pizza, a steak, a lobster,
No, none of that.
some punani.
Poontang.
I want a blowjob from Scarlett Johansson.
I want to leave this world with Poontang.
I kind of mine would be like a habanero. I just want maybe a jar full of them. I just eat them all.
But why?
Because then it'd be better to be dead.
But
you wouldn't have to go through the suffering.
yeah,
Why not? It'd be fun.
nah. I could think of some other ways that'd be a lot more fun.
Well, I'm just thinking. That was weird.
I mean, blown load, blown head, whatever. You know.
But habanero.
I'm done. I'm gonna shut up now.
What?
So I just realized that I own area51seeds.com.
Do you really? That's awesome.
I do. I need a web developer. Who's a web developer among us?
Zach.
Yeah, that'd Patriot
Zach,
Brothers.
are you a web doer? Or are you a web guy?
Oh, Patriot
Because I
Brothers.
need to put you on a payroll. Can I put you on a payroll and do some shit for me?
One of the two, Zach.
I mean, I can make you a WordPress website.
Zach Smouse. I think Zach Smouse is pretty good too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Smouse is where it's at though.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I got more than one page that I need to keep pretty much consistently updated, and so what I'd like to do is get a long-term rate from Mr. Smouse, and you know,
Okay.
yes, Mr. Smouse, send me an email, sir, and let's
I
talk
don't think
business.
Smouse is in here. That's Patriot Brothers.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's one of the two Zachs. Either one of them would be good at that. Either one of the two Zachs. Platoon. Zoom. Or Zach Smouse. Either Zach.
Are you looking to get the web pages done and then just like be a
All right, so so for instance, I have a web page, Sausage Gravy Biscuit Farms, right? So I need to add, I need to about every 3 months, I need to rotate some stock. I need to update prices. I need to update products, that type of thing, right? So I need somebody that can do that for me. Second, I've got another page that is a VoIP page. And I really want to drive more traffic to the page.
Okay.
And so I'm going to need somebody that knows something about SEO.
That would be Irish Misfit for that one, Dave.
Okay.
Yeah.
So with all that said, those are the types of services that I need to start exploiting my web presence. On top of that, I do own area51seeds.com, and I would very much like to put together something in an alien seed page.
I have an amazing idea for that web page. You should give that one to me.
Okay. All right, done. Tell me what you got, and we'll build it. Exactly. So, but yeah, and I could use much the same products that I'm using on Sausage Gravy Biscuit and on the new Area 51. So, and it's just a different marketing platform is all it is, and I think you understand that.
Oh yeah.
So with that said, that ad, and if I could drive some traffic to my voice over IP page, selling some services there, then I could, it'd be nice. I would like to spend a little money or invest a little time and money in those 3 businesses to get them more productive and more profitable. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
So Apex.
Yo.
You need to really think and take notice that a couple different chats that Don and a couple other ones has offered to use your brain to do things. So you are not stuck in the rut that you think you are.
Oh, I know.
Start taking and start putting them actions that you say. Start taking that and start working with it. There's so
Right.
many ideas that go through your head. You need to start picking one and working on that.
Right. I get that.
Well, start putting the actions to work.
Sounds like a mom.
Sounds like mom. You're right.
Yeah, but your
it's-
mom would tell you what you couldn't do it, or but this and but that. The
Yeah.
heck with the buts and start doing.
Even
Yep.
if it sounds like mom, that doesn't mean she's not right.
Oh, I
This
know.
is true.
She's giving you encouragement, trying to get you
Yeah.
motivated.
Yep. So Don, we'll just I guess we'll send me an email and we'll, if you want, if you're able to, throw your phone number in, we'll talk it out and get everything all, or unless you want to do like like Skype or something.
I need to find a web person. We haven't found a web person. Are you my web person? No, you're an idea guy right now, right?
Yeah.
Unless you're my web developer, I need to find a web developer.
Well, that's what I
Once we
was saying.
find a
like,
web developer, then we can take ideas and put it on web.
Well, that's what I was saying. That's something I can do. That's actually one of the things that I do over at Dave's house is one of my jobs.
So you are the web guy. Okay, that's wonderful.
I can
Welcome
be
to the payroll.
a web guy for sure. Yes. Maybe
I
not
don't
for
need 3 web guys. I just need a web guy that does all my web shit.
okay.
Can
Yeah.
you be my web guy?
If you need
Won't you
stuff
be my? Won't you be my? Won't you be my web guy?
This is fucking weird.
I'll be your web guy. Yeah, I'll be your web guy, Don.
Could
That'll
you
work.
be mine? Would you be mine? Won't you be my web guy?
I could.
Anyway,
I will.
And
Dude,
if you take that, then you got to follow through, Apex.
Well, of
Quit
course.
half doing it.
yeah, I don't cotton real hard.
Hold up. I don't have to do my jobs. I half-ass myself, but I don't half-ass jobs.
Well, then
Hey,
you know what you
Yeah, that
gotta
makes
do.
sense.
just remember, I'm Don.
You're right.
Remember,
You're
I'm
Don.
Don.
You're
I
right.
don't like half-ass. We don't have a real high tolerance for half-ass around here.
Oh yeah, no. You're right.
Okay, all right.
Just tell me what you want, and I'll get it done.
Roger that, sir.
Yeah.
Yes, we'll get together. I promise.
Okay. Just shoot me an email or something. Yeah.
That'd be a
Tell
good.
Don I could do it. Have to luring though. I was not really good at school.
Don't they call that?
Damn surgery. What's that?
Isn't working from home called a remote?
It is.
Remote. Yeah.
Yes.
So basically, that's a cream of the crop job there.
Yeah.
It is. It is.
Yeah.
Remote
That's one of
commuting.
them,
Remote commuting, I think it's called.
telecommuting.
Yes.
Okay.
And just think of all the extra you can do. You can get out of the place that you're at in less amount of time.
Well, yeah, there is that, but also currently my office, my secondary office is set up now in the house. So there is that.
Oh shit, he's got 2 offices. What the hell?
Yeah, I've got the main office is over there across the street with Dave, and then I've got my workstation. It's It's a stream setup, but it's also a workstation at the same time. My work desk happens to be full of paraphernalia.
I wish I had a computer.
I'll tell you what, man. They're not. If you build them, you can build one cheaper than you can buy one.
Yep. I got a Frankenstein computer.
No, I'm more into computer graphics. What I want is and I went to school for it too. But what I need is an Apple.
Ew,
Yeah.
that's gross.
For graphic design, yeah.
No,
better for that. They are.
Maybe as far as integration goes, but
Have you even had an Apple?
tablet and a decent GPU.
I don't do graphic design. I don't want an Apple, but I've developed websites. I am the original Mr. Web Pro. I own MrWebPro.com.
I'm wondering if Apex has ever had an Apple before.
I was when I first originally learned how to use a computer, it was an Apple E2.
But were you doing computer graphics?
No.
Because I've done computer graphics on both, and I prefer an Apple.
I just okay. Explain to me then why.
Can I interject real quick? iPhones are better at editing
You
pictures.
you shut your whore mouth. iPhones are horrible.
I'm gonna smack you. Now I'll shut my damn whore mouth and you guys can battle it out.
Okay. I'm sorry, Libby. I had to say it.
I can't fucking use my mouse.
The reason I'm saying an Apple is better is the whole Apple platform was designed around creating graphics. Everything about it was all about graphics and still is. And a graphic designer is going to use an Apple, not a Microsoft.
I don't know, man.
Why? Apple can also do Microsoft also.
Well, yeah.
An Apple.
But why would you? That's the thing. Why would you use an Apple with Microsoft, like with Windows?
Microsoft wouldn't do what an Apple does, and I was going to school for marketing and computer graphics both.
Okay,
and,
well, I guess that's the question. What exactly is it that makes Apple stand out over Microsoft? Not even Microsoft, just like over PC in general for graphics. Like, what is it exactly?
I can answer this question. Well, yeah, no. It is the software, but it's also the hardware. Apple hardware is always faster than Intel hardware. Always faster. It's built bigger. Like, for instance, my first MacBook Pro had dual CPUs and like 64 gigs of RAM.
Oh, wow.
And that was furnished to me by the company. And if you run the Apple, then you have to run the Mac OS, but you also, if you're doing that in business, you have to run the Windows emulation program in order to run the Microsoft Office and all the other business apps that you have to run within the Windows environment. But you have to do that emulating it inside the Mac OS. And the Mac OS does that okay. It does that really well.
Right.
The Mac, the beauty of the Mac, right, is the hardware. The hardware is wonderful. It's fast. It's hard. It's real good design hardware. That coupled with the fact that some of the best software platforms like Adobe has an entire biosphere, has an entire suite of products built around nothing but graphics. And they do that really. I mean, they lead the pack in the world in it, and they do it on Mac.
Well,
And
and now
they're-
Adobe owns like Fireworks,
Exactly.
because I see Wiz is down there with Fireworks and Dreamweaver.
Yeah.
I've used Fireworks, Dreamweaver, Adobe Photoshop. I've used a lot of different programs. They're all great, but they're just they bog down on a PC.
Right.
Well, I guess what I'm saying is what's stopping somebody from building a PC that has these higher class peripherals, you know, like, you know, a better GPU. Like, I don't know. They had the Quadro for a while.
They can do it. They can get close to it. They can. But to be honest with you, the architecture is the problem.
Okay.
The architecture, Intel architecture, is the issue. That's the thing that slows it down. That's where it has
Gotcha.
it has data path. For instance, it's limited to 32 and 64-bit data paths now, where the new Mac OSs are doing 256K and 1024K or 1024-bit data paths, just moving data in parallel that fast. And so when you add to that, the Mac hardware is just slick hardware. It really is. It's the Mac hardware's thinner, it's nicer, it's got better glass, it's got a better keyboard, it's just better gear.
Yeah.
Right.
It just is better gear.
And it's kind of like, if you want to be a player, build yourself a nice gaming PC. But if you want to be a player, get yourself a damn Mac and get to work, bitch.
So I've had both, and I switched back and forth from Mac to Microsoft. And what I can tell you is I can't do on Microsoft what I could do on a Mac. I could do graphic overlays. I could switch from one platform to another quickly that I couldn't do on a Microsoft. And I also had everything I got on the Mac when I bought my first Mac and the others is that all the stuff I needed was already in the computer. Everything I needed. And when I got Microsoft, I had to download and buy freaking software and stuff for it. So that was the difference between the Mac and at least in my experience. Just on a basic level, I had to download everything to all my Microsoft. But I'll tell you what I love about Microsoft.
Yeah.
No Mac cannot do what Microsoft can do when it comes to office stuff. Like spreadsheets and business plans and things like that. But when I got to do presentations, I go straight back over to the Mac because the Mac did better presentations than the Microsoft.
Is that why a lot of DJs and music producers use specifically Mac?
Well, everything what Don said, the hardware is just all better.
And they have better interfaces. So yes, they have the new. There is called the Thunderbolt, which is the predecessor to the USB-C interface. Which a lot of musicians, a lot of digital mixing boards all pipe into, and so yes. And half of the reason that these DJs are using it is because it's good gear. The other half is because all their friends are doing it.
Fair enough. Yeah.
So you know what opaque is? Opaque is like transparent stuff.
Yeah.
Like I could do graphic overlays in multiple colors, switch them back and forth, things like that I couldn't do on a Microsoft. There's no way unless I paid like $200-300 in software to do the same thing. And I could do it with a basic Mac. It's already got it embedded in the computer. Yeah. Plus, it was relatively Macs are relatively virus pretty good about not getting viruses in them.
Well, let me talk on that one. The reason for that is because it takes so much extra to write a virus for Macs.
Exactly. But that's one of the reasons that I like the Mac on that level. So there's, I'd like to have both. I like the Microsoft. It's got its goodies, but like I say, you're going to have to download software or buy software or whatever. I used to buy pirated software.
I got used to using GIMP, which is open source, and it does basically everything that Photoshop can do, and it's just ultra user friendly.
Yeah, you just got Photoshop. I mean, you can't do the stuff with a Microsoft Photoshop like you can on a Mac. No way. If you're a photographer, the stuff you can do on a Mac, 20,000 times better than what you can do on your Microsoft.
Huh.
Yeah, it's just so much easier. It's easier access. I don't know. You just have to go through a lot more protocols and stuff, I guess. Maybe that's what I'm trying to convey.
See, it could be that I'm just used to doing all these protocols and I haven't given Mac a chance, which is the truth. I've been so anti-Apple anything, So
yeah,
it could be that I'm just used to going through the protocols.
It's probably political biases. It's probably why a lot of people don't like Macs, because they got so libtardish.
Well, and that's probably another good reason. Yeah, I didn't want to look like
that's the very reason that a lot of engineering and other hard skills won't use the Mac. They just don't. They don't believe that. I mean, it's got hardware, it's got computing power, it's good gear, but the Mac OS sucks horribly.
Yeah,
and it's the only thing you can run on the Mac unless you're going to sideload a Linux. Now, I've seen people sideload a Linux distribution on top of their MacBook Pros and that kind of shit, but that really requires some tuning. I probably don't even have the kernel expertise.
I don't know. You might be able to run Ubuntu Lite on that platform.
Actually, you can run literally any distro on it. You just have to compile the kernel for it. That's
right.
It.
Actually, I think Apex has got a lot more ability, probably because of the era that he grew up in, to understand all this stuff if he digs into it. I don't, because I didn't grow up in the computer age at all. So I never even got into computers until Windows 95 came out.
I may or may not have been a wild hacker back in the day.
I actually bought my first computer in like 1982 or 83, I think it was.
Yeah.
I learned how to program on it. It was a TI 99-4A from Texas Instruments.
The very first computer I ever started tinkering with and upgrading was a Dell Dimension L500.
I don't even know what that is.
Yeah. Yeah. It was like back when 95 was first coming out. Yeah, that was when I first started tinkering with the internals.
Mine was pre-Windows.
I got under the hood, so to speak.
Mine was basic. It was basic language. You had to program it.
Oh shit! Actually, that's really the Vision Basic. I just downloaded the program the other day for it's called Chipmunk Basic. And then you can write out little basic code, like little basic coded games and stuff. It's good. It's good practice for a dead language.
I can't count my Commodore as an actual computer because it didn't have a hard drive. The only purpose I had for my Commodore was was to learn Morse code. Nothing more.
My TI, it had an external hard drive. It was a cassette tape.
Yeah.
A freaking really cassette tape.
What I'm going to end up doing with this, by the way, is I'm going to take it apart and I'm gonna start modding out the chipset, putting it. They actually sell for the original Game Boy. It comes straight from Japan, but they actually sell a faster CPU for these. I'm just gonna start modding it out, and hopefully by the end, I should be able to turn it into a little glitch DJ sort of thing. It'd be kind of cool. By the way, yes, I'm still rocking Pokemon Yellow.
So Don, to tell you, when I was taking my Morse code, preparing for my Morse code for my general class, I actually I was going for the technician, but at that time you only needed a technician code. I think it was before they went to tech no code. I don't know if Don's listening. Probably is.
Don's listening. Go ahead.
So I learned Morse code with a floppy drive on that Commodore for a general class, and because they said if you start your Morse code at a higher level, you'll be able to breeze all up through the ranks in the ham operator stuff. And that was back when they required Morse code.
So I absolutely agree and did pretty much exactly the same thing. You and I may have taken the general class when around the same time. I did the 5 words a minute for novice when novice was available back in, and this was 1976. I took and got the novice class ticket. Then I went to tech when it only required 5 words a minute. And then when general went from 13 words a minute to 5 words a minute, I went and took the general and used my then still more 5 words a minute novice.
That's what I believe I did, was 15 words a minute. But I never even got my ham license. I just studied for the ham license and wanted to get
I've had my license since I was 9 years old.
Right on.
And I'm 59 years old. So yeah, I've had my license for 50 years, literally.
That's nice. I never wanted to get it. I never wanted to get my ham license, but I'm starting to think about getting it.
Spliff?
Agent Spliff. Spleef.
I liked hearing about that ham stuff, man. I wish I could have get my license for that.
Do it.
It's so easy now.
Probably know a few guys that have them.
It's just the theory. I don't think you can get the techno code now for just the theory. And the general is now, it went from 13 words a minute to 5 words a minute.
Wow.
And you could bypass all that and just go ahead and take your general class if you can ace it.
Is it how much is it nowadays?
Cost wise, it's free.
Is it free? I thought it was $50, $100.
No. You sit with volunteer.
That would be so cool though. I gotta find one
locally, and it's free. Yeah. You can get your ticket for free.
I'm gonna check into that. I'm gonna check into that because they were charging over here.
There may be a charge. I could be wrong on that. There may be a $7 or $5 administrative fee. But when I got my ticket and subsequently everything that I've seen around here is the local clubs will have a once a year or twice a year exam session where you'll have the ability to sit for an exam, and they never charge anybody to sit for the exam. I know that. I used to be a volunteer examiner.
How long does it usually take, you said?
Oh, Jesus, that was 15 years ago.
So if I do my technician, I can run 10 meters?
Figure that out.
The general, I think, is the only thing that lets you run 10 meters. CB, you mean?
Well, CB's 11 meters, but yeah, just 10 meters. Because I've got
You
10
know
meters
that the
capable.
FCC just said that CB can now be FM.
Really?
Yeah.
I've been running FM in single sideband all this time anyway.
No, you've been running AM and single sideband this whole.
No, I run AM, FM, and single sideband.
Not on 11 meters. Legally, you have not been able to. 10, 11 meters, you have not been able to legally do that.
I did it to fuck with people. That's because I don't have a license. If I had a license, I couldn't fuck with people. That's the reason why I didn't want to. That's what's going on with all the pirate shit that I talk about, because I was big time in pirate radio. I shouldn't be telling you that because you're probably going to get mad.
I don't get mad. Me? Get mad? Why would I want to get mad?
Pirate radio is awesome, I think.
I'm a freaking pirate. I'm a pirate. Just kidding.
Yarr!
I haven't been on the pirate radio yet. What is it, lad?
Jurassic Park themed bunny ranch that has a raptor cage.
You got to
Yeah,
be
Okay,
real.
what are we doing in a raptor cage?
What doesn't happen in the raptor cage? Who's to say that raptor cage doesn't have a bed in it?
Bunny
Okay,
Ranch.
so
Is that like
bunny
a strip
ranch,
club?
raptor cage. Oh, it's a whorehouse.
Yeah,
Bunny ranch.
Bunny Ranch.
Yeah, it's a whorehouse, a brothel, for lack of a better, less sophisticated term.
So just to clear the air, Don, I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm not an active pirate right now. That's why I'm thinking about getting my ham.
Okay.
I'm trying to come clean.
Don't come clean with me.
Yeah, make it dirty.
No fucks given. Sorry.
I'm out of here, guys. I'm tired.
Hey, you have a good
All right,
night.
Lemmy. Have a good
Everybody
evening,
in
sir.
chat, everybody in video, all you fucking lovely people, have a great night.
Deuces, brother.
I'm gonna make it weird. I'm getting naked.
Eat some hair grease, and that's a mental image I could have done my whole life without.
Wait. You can't even see me. Bye.
Deuces.
Lemmy's hilarious. He reminds me of this late night show in the Midlands guy that I listen to, L&M Radio. He kind of reminds me of that Mike something, I forget his name. But that dude has more of a northern accent. But this Lemmy guy sounds it's very similar, man. Very funny, very chill guy. Where's Lemmy live? Like in what state?
Ohio.
Oh, okay. Ohio. The watch repair company I worked at for so many years, based out of Cincinnati. The Dakota Watch Company, Cooper's Watch Company. You know the Cooper family. They got money.
So did D. Cooper.
And I'm just kidding, really. They're actually a pretty small chain, only in the Mideast and up just from north to south. But they don't even have like stores in Memphis anymore or Atlanta because, you know, they can't handle having a watch store that sells jewelry in the middle of the mall. It'll get stolen. But can't let a motherfucker go. People will come up and ask, "Do you have Rolex? Do you carry Rolex? Do you have Rolex? Yeah. Did you drive to the mall in a Lamborghini, sir? I mean, you know, are you wearing a tuxedo? Do you look like you can even afford a Rolex?"
That's it. You know what? I'm gonna get the money to buy a Rolex. I'm gonna walk into your store looking like a complete bum and buy a fucking Rolex with cash.
I had a rapper named Young Buck he's in the G Unit back with 50
Yeah.
Cent.
Yeah.
And he came in the mall. He bought a watch from me, a $70 Dakota watch, actually a really nice watch, and took off his presidential Rolex, and I put it in the watch box. You know, I felt very good that somebody would give me their Rolex, a famous guy, rapper, you know, apparently would just be like, all right, you can put my Rolex in the box. I'm going to wear your watch out, you know. Even Steve Tyler came and bought a watch from us in the other mall at Green Hills. So.
Wait, where are you at?
Tennessee, Nashville, Nash Vegas.
Oh, that's right. You're not that far away.
I ain't too far. I need to travel up. I haven't been. I've got a buddy in Illinois he's actually going to be here Friday. He's going to maybe meet up with me for like a pre-dinner thing or just whatever.
Shit, man, come up to Indiana for a weekend. I'll smoke you out.
That'd be cool as shit, dude. I'd love to. I need to get my monies up and just find some time, really.
Right?
Probably have to buckle down for one more winter before we go do anything fun. If we make it.
I used to live up in Illinois.
Hell doesn't freeze over. What's that?
I used to live up in Illinois. I wouldn't have been too far from Apex.
Yep. Chicago itself.
Only like 3 hours.
3 hours from me, yeah.
I was about 75 miles south of Chicago.
If you're doing $120, it's like, you know,
yeah,
2 hours.
Yeah, this is true. I'll tell you what. Each time I've come back from Liz's, going down 70 east, I've hit in my Jeep. The speedometer stops at 85. On my GPS, I've pulled 120 in my Cherokee.
Damn.
Yeah.
Surprised you know.
It's not advisable.
I'd imagine it'd be a little shaky in a Jeep 120 though. It'd be weird.
Well, this has got the 4.7.
Depending on the tires and the suspension too, though.
Yeah.
Did you say Nash Vegas?
No,
yeah. Cashville, Tennessee, baby.
Cashville, Tennessee. I like that. Dude, that's cool.
That's old stupid shit I used to say. Or
I go through Nashville on a pretty regular basis.
Smash Vegas now because the Predators, it's like Smashville. I don't know why they smash.
Yeah.
Let's get
To me, it's good
smashed,
chow.
smash and hose. I don't know. Smashville.
I go down.
I like
I
Smash
go
Vegas.
down to BB King's and eat.
Oh yeah,
BB King's got some of the best fucking
I've
ribs I
valeted
ever
for
had
BB
in my
King's.
life.
Long time ago.
That's some good chow down there.
I did the CMAs. I've met a lot of. I've not met them, but I've shook hands with a lot of famous musicians and whatever.
Well, I guess that makes sense since you're down that way, you know.
Yeah,
That sounds so good right now.
valeting cars at famous places. Yeah,
Right.
CMA awards. Got tipped
All
50
time.
bucks.
All time stopping in Nashville, Memphis, down next to the river.
The Undertaker, he lived here for a while. I don't know if he still does. Big ass
The wrestler? The wrestler, The Undertaker?
Yeah, Apex kind of reminds me of him in the eyes. He's got the Undertaker eyes. Fucking. Oh yeah, I've seen so many people come waltzing through. Dolly Parton, I was down at her. What is it called? We have not CMA. It's a Hall of Fame, the Country Music Hall of Fame, which they.
Dim Teddy's, though.
What's that?
Dim Teddy's.
I'm not familiar. What?
Yeah, but Nashville got the Grand Ole Opry, and that's the fucking real deal there.
Oh yeah. But why do I not know Jim Tenney's? Or...
No, Dim Titties. Dolly
Dim-
Parton Titties.
Oh, of course, yeah. That was the first thing I seen when she walked out. I was like, the titties are still there. This was like 15 years ago now, at least 20 maybe.
Yeah.
And oh, there's a few other cats I've seen here and there. There's some jerks you meet when you're valeting. I had one guy. He said he was going to give me $100 tip, and he tried to bring me into a bar and like say, if you could bang any of these girls, which one would be? You know, and like he's trying to like do some weird stuff. I'm like, okay, sure. And then I was like, because I don't know, something about my car or my friend Sammy was going to have to follow me, and he's a black friend of mine, good guy, but this guy must have been like racist and thought he was going to come, like we were going to just come and like. Because he wanted me to give him a ride home. He was like, you're going to take me home. We're going to get some bitches, you know. He had this idea that this valet guy was going to, you know, pull the girls with him. And
You know, because all the girls tripping over the valet guy.
I had my friend follow us, you know, and he was like, oh, Dipset. I don't know.
You ever been to Loretta Lynn's kitchen?
Loretta Lynn. I know that name. Is that just a restaurant?
It's a restaurant named after Loretta Lynn, the country music singer.
Yeah. I mean, I know a few of her songs if you put them on, but yeah.
Yeah, I went to her kid. I went to that restaurant.
Where is
Loretta.
that
It's
restaurant?
actually further east of Nashville. I don't remember the town. It's just kind of off the road, you know, out of the way.
Yeah, over out east, I think that might be over the river, over the Cumberland River.
And I had some awesome collard greens there and turnip greens.
Oh, we got some good food here, man. There's some Southern home cooking. There's I had some Cajun Creole that's out in Franklin and kind of the richer area, but it's just a tiny little place. And this guy, they make some really good Cajun Creole, like with the rice and this like gravy stuff on top. And oh my god.
I like the weird out of the way places. Like there's this truck stop.
Yeah.
There's a truck stop in Meridian, Mississippi that I used to always stop at because I just like the old school kind of truck stop, you know, dirt parking lot.
You've been to Loveless Cafe?
Not a ton of people.
Trace.
Huh?
Loveless Cafe out off Natchez Trace Highway.
I have seen it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a pretty famous.
Is it?
Yeah.
I don't go to the famous places. I go to the, you know, the family owned kind of thing. That's what I like.
Oh yeah, we got quite a few still around. I mean, then there's a bunch of like new little ones that are just trendy little things that it's juice bars and this and that. I don't really care for those.
And I love
like the old mom and pops, old fashioned stuff for sure. Like out in Franklin, Tennessee, they got Cheesecake Cheesery in different places, just all sorts of stuff.
I like these little shacks and stuff they got in Louisiana. I go in, get me some hot.
That's some real good.
Yep. Hot spicy shrimp.
I've never actually been to one. I've probably seen it in the show, but
I used to eat them on the road. I mean, I'd stock up on them and beat and stuff like that while I'm driving.
Dude, yeah.
Hot place. I mean,
Louisiana. Oh my gosh, we think it's humid here in Nashville or wherever. It's not anything like down there.
I had to pick up some lumber out of Louisiana, and I'm telling you, by the time I got done tarping my load, I was there was so much sweat. It looked like I'd pissed my pants. Take my shirt off and wring it out, and just it's like gallons of sweat coming out. You know?
Yeah. My dad got in a fight down in New Orleans way back in the day when like gangs ran Bourbon Street, and I don't know what festival he was at. It might have been during the Mardi Gras, and it was during Mardi Gras, and he said like all the bars were shut down because some gang fights were going on, and like he got stuck in the middle of something, and some guys had him pinned down, like all five, like all of his legs, and even I don't know, one other guy on top of him trying to hit him, and he came loose out of the two arms holding him down and just whacked two of them, and then this big old blue Silverado pulls up and like these Mexican dudes are just like, get in. And my dad just like jumped in and got the fuck out. Yeah. It was crazy. He would tell that story often.
Damn. That's rough.
Yeah, dude.
I used to see that stuff down in Miami all the time.
Right.
Let it be known that Mardi Gras is not just tits and beads.
Well, back in then, they had some real gangs like running those streets. I mean, they could like come out the door and like tap their finger, and some other gang people would come over and fuck with somebody.
Well, Miami's got a smaller version of Mardi Gras. They call it the Goombay Festival. It's just like, it's just like Mardi Gras, except on a smaller scale, and a little bit more tame.
Yeah, we have one down in Summertown. There's like a hippie farm they call I forget what it's, Aspen Aqua or something, but down at the hippie farm, it's crazy what they do down there. Basically like a little Woodstock or something.
I used to live in the Miami area.
Oh, nice.
I lived. It was awesome.
Yeah.
I lived there before Hurricane Andrew hit.
Right.
And the place where I lived, I moved out after, I moved out before Hurricane Andrew hit, and I went back, and the place I lived was gone. There was no buildings anywhere, and it was full of buildings when I left.
Oh, mercy.
Full of apartment complexes and all kinds of stuff. Absolutely vacant. Everything in Homestead, Florida was vacant.
That's after Hurricane
Andrew, yeah.
Yeah.
There was only one thing, and I couldn't even tell where I was. And I noticed this little rubber tree that I used to see when I look out my bedroom window, and it was still there, that one little rubber tree.
It's not even a real tree, it's a rubber tree.
It was a rubber tree, yeah. It's kind of like a palm or like a banana or something. Yeah. And all the palm trees were gone in the area. There was nothing. And it used to be totally populated.
Yeah.
Cement pads. Empty cement pads where the buildings were.
Like a damn bomb went off or something.
It looked like like it had gone through a nuclear blast.
Tsunami, whatever, man.
Yeah.
I saw an old video of one of the most powerful tsunamis hit, and that was pretty decent. That was amazing what Mother Nature, and that's nothing like if the Earth tilled like on its axis or whatever they say, 900-foot waves. I forget.
Well, my area right here where I live in Utah right now, we've been having small earthquakes that look like it could trigger the what's called the Wasatch Fault, and that is going to be catastrophic if that fault goes off. And it's all connected to Yellowstone.
Oh.
And Yellowstone.
Down in which state are you talking about?
I'm in Utah.
Utah. Okay, yeah.
Don T, one state over.
Colonel Shaw's in the house. Salute, Colonel Shaw.
Oh, sorry.
Hey, Colonel.
Oh, I'm so glad that was empty too. I thought I spilled weed everywhere. I knocked my grinder off when I went to go salute the Colonel.
Yeah, I've got one ready whenever. I was going to say something. I forgot about these earthquakes. I was going to add something to it.
Well, we've been having earthquake, what they call swarms.
Oh, I remembered, yeah.
And they're small. They're like, a lot of them are like 1.5 and stuff. You really won't notice them that much.
Yeah.
And they've definitely got a directional flow, like there's a lava flow under some kind of lava pressure or something, because when the earthquakes go off, you could see these quakes moving, in succession.
Wow.
These storms. Oh yeah, it's freaky, man.
Jeez.
Look at the map, and you can. The last 3 months, if you look at the last 3 months of quakes in northern Utah, going all the way up to Yellowstone, and all through Idaho and everything, it's been more than they've had in years.
Mhm.
Something is going on.
All
Have you heard
right,
about-
hold up. With that
yeah.
said, earthquakes. Going back to this whole passage, Bible passage, there will be famines and earthquakes in various places.
Yeah,
Like over in Iceland, they have the big volcano, Bob, and all this stuff going on over there.
Kilauea.
You keep up with Dutch Sense. That's what I was going to ask this other YouTube guy. Dutch
Y'all
Sense.
still hoping for Trump to save you or Jesus Christ?
I think
I
most
got-
things
I got
got
more-
to be booted.
I got more faith in Jesus Christ than I do in Trump saving us. But
Yeah.
I don't really have a lot of faith in either one of them, to be honest with you. They're most hated. But what's up, brother? So Jesus Christ next? I mean, I'm not a big religious guy. I really don't think that he's going to swoop down and pay my bills for me. But I try not to talk bad of the guy. How about that? I try not to talk bad about the guy. How about that?
Screwdriver time.
Oh,
Got the screwdriver. Oh, you can read it now.
oh.
Club cocktail.
So Colonel Shaw went to Utah Beach.
Utah Beach is in France, isn't it?
Normandy, France. Yeah.
Wow.
Yep.
That would be
Yeah.
a cool place to go. Just the sheer power of that place would be crazy.
I haven't looked up what would stop the chiroplastic flow from getting in your lungs. I don't know if you guys have studied that. Volcanoes.
I feel like that would be a bad thing.
It all ends in the same place. Be dead.
Right.
Yeah.
So I mean, all right. So I study that until I die. After that, I don't give a fuck.
So the particles from the volcanic activity can actually work like glass in your lungs.
Mm-hmm.
Shred
Oh yeah,
your-
yeah. There's a lot of slicing and dicing there. Yeah. It's like fucking slap nuts on your lungs.
I'm actually
Oh no. It's the slap chop. Slap,
I'm
slap.
just saying, none of it ends good. None of it ends with me living. So
you might live through a Yellowstone eruption. I wouldn't over here. I'm in the kill zone.
Gosh, you're right. You're absolutely right. You're in the kill zone. I'm not. I'm good with that. But we got our own problems down here. If Yellowstone goes TU, then the chances are really good that there's going to be what do they call that? Collateral damage.
Yeah. A lot.
And I'm a little closer than I'd like to be as it is anyway. We sit on here. We sit on some really fragmented and broken up fucking crust. You and me both do. And so neither one of it is really good, solid shit.
You've got actually down in straight on the same latitude where you are. If you go just a little bit west, there's a lot of what they call cones. They're volcanic cones that are dormant, and they could possibly, wake up. So, but what
You are absolutely right. But here, and I have actually been looking at a lot of what you just talked about. So you're actually intersecting two separate geological entities. One, the Yellowstone hotspot, which turns out has moved over the last 50 million years from the Pacific coast around the Northern California area, literally through Northern Nevada, through Northern California, Northern Nevada, and through Idaho into where it is now, into Yellowstone. And second, you're absolutely right. The Cascade Range, which goes from the Straits of Juan de Fuca all the way north in the Pacific, all the way down through where the fuck, Shasta, I believe, is one of them. Is there one south of Shasta?
Oh, absolutely. There's Mount Hamilton in California.
Okay.
There's a whole ton of them. There's a huge volcanic range.
You're right. They're all a bunch of cones along the Cascade Range there.
There's Zach. What's
and
up?
I think I find incredible interest in it. I think it's some of the coolest shit in the world, my personal opinion. I just like the fuck out of it.
Off the coast of California and Oregon, up in that area, I think it goes up into Washington.
Hell yeah.
It's called, it goes all the way to Washington and probably about down to San Francisco. It's called the Cascadia Slip. And that's what they're talking about, the California falling in the ocean. It's going to be more than California because of the Cascadia Slip. And that's where you've got one tectonic plate that's slipping under the other.
Like
And
the
then-
North American Craton,
Colonel, that would be
safest
so
place.
awesome.
Like in Arizona, they've got a pretty safe spot, I think.
The cones
If
I'm talking about are called cinder cones. And they're on the Utah side, just east of you. And those could and there's been a lot of seismic action going on in Fillmore, Utah, and Milford. They've been having a lot of earthquakes down there in the last 10 years. Tons of them.
What are those cones called?
So what when Californication finally does slip off into the Pacific, I'm hoping my property turns into coastal property,
Dude, it'd be nice.
or at least a little view, view some water.
The cones are called cinder cones.
Okay.
So they can erupt. They're most likely not going to be a full-fledged volcano. They're cinder cones.
Mm.
So they're really, really ancient too. So there's no telling if they could ever go off again. There's nothing saying that they're going to do that. If we were really volcanically active and there was a lot of things going on, those cinder cones would probably be spewing smoke or slight lava flows.
Hold on. St. Helens was one of those.
Yeah.
And she blew the side of her off. Rainier is one of those cones, and it's active and spewing smoke, has been for the last 10 years.
No, they're full-blown volcanoes, Don. Those are.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're not cinder cones.
Aren't they part of the same range that you're talking about?
No, that's the Pacific Range over there. I'm talking east of you on the Utah side. There's what you call cinder cones.
East of me on the yeah. Okay, I'm tracking now. Sorry.
And then the Mojave Desert west of you and south has got a giant fissure from the last earthquake. That there's a guy that actually flew the entire fissure and filmed it, and you could see the crack that opened up in the Mojave Desert.
Oh wow.
So that's shit. Oh yeah, man. There's stuff going on, and this was like 5 years ago.
Wow.
4 years.
That's some totally cool
Direct
shit.
notated really quick. Bro,
I just think that's the coolest shit. Sorry.
It's cool. I gotta give a little tongue lash here really quick. Most hated, you came in here kind of like out of nowhere and kind of like really being a dick, bro. Kind of.
He's okay.
I'm just saying, like you kind of came in a little strong, buddy.
Okay, come in a little hot, but he's all right now. I mean, he's found a groove.
Yeah.
He's been here before. It's not like we don't
I
know.
know. It's just it was that whole thing. You still waiting on Trump to save you? I'm pretty sure none of us are at this point, bro.
Well, that was clearly a
Maybe
poke.
I just took it weird.
But, no matter where you are, that's where you are, and there's nothing you can do
There you
about
go.
it.
There you are. Exactly.
You could have hurricanes, tornadoes, tsunamis, volcanoes, whatever. And when your number's up, it's up.
Oh, Colonel Shaw, Pompeii would be awesome.
I was so close down in Naples and Sicily on numerous occasions to Pompeii, but did not get a chance to get over there and see it. And I understand that they have done wonders they have discovered even more shit in Pompeii recently in the last, say, 5-10 years than they had ever before. So I'm like Colonel, I would very much love to get over there and see that. Yes.
Yeah, it probably goes a lot further than what they realized.
Wasn't Pompeii just like a giant sex city?
No.
It was.
Pompeii was basically an entire thriving city that was caught almost in a snapshot in a pyroclastic flow from
Right. I mean,
from
like
the volcano.
It was a resort. It was a resort town.
Was it a resort
yeah.
town?
Yeah, all the Romans were going there and getting their pipes cleaned and shit.
That's
Yeah.
what I thought.
I mean, let's face it, the fucking Romans were the biggest sluts of all.
This is true.
Yeah, they spread their seed all over the world.
Oh yeah.
Man, I don't know. When in Rome,
When in Rome.
When in Rome.
You might find out old Tony was your freaking great granddad. Tony and Guido.
Oh, geez, yeah.
Antony.
We could be related to Fauci.
Oh, no.
The drop.
Over
The droplets.
over there in Italy.
I was wondering when it was going to be said. The droplets.
The droplets.
You're going to get your droplets all over your grandmother.
Oh shoot, that's funny.
I recommend you wear 5 masks.
You know what's funny is that when I first heard that, like I just like watch. I guarantee you what this was there was some party in the back room. Fauci said, "Hey, watch this, guys. I bet I can make him wear 2 masks."
And laughing their asses off.
Yeah. Yeah. It's true.
The more masks, the better.
I'll show you something actually.
Mr. Ghost, you do that a little too well.
Little
Do you have
bit.
like experience with that Fran dresser?
Yeah. I like the nanny.
So in order to not run into problems during the whole COVID thing, I cut out one of these gator necks and I made it into my own mask that's OSHA certified, if I do say so, because you can breathe right through.
But does it keep the droplets out? That's what we
I
do.
just do this everywhere I go. I'm like, hey.
OSHA certified.
Yeah, I mean,
my ass is OSHA certified.
Yeah.
You can only
it means
only
that
2
it
people
ventilates
are allowed to
where you're
ride it
just
at any
breathing
given
in
time.
carbon dioxide, because that's what the test is all about,
Well,
in order for it to pass.
you do know that OSHA's a small town in Wisconsin, right?
Yeah. I had an
I thought
OSHA
that was
certification to use a forklift for a while. Never used it, but
today bringing my daughter to Amsterdam airport. She is immigrating.
Oh, nice.
So, am I understanding she's immigrating out of the Netherlands into another country? Is that? Tell us more, Colonel.
I'm telling you though,
I am very
I
interested.
could have made $1 million buying and reselling these if people would have got into it. Because I mean, you can breathe. You know, just running.
Wow.
It's all goes right out.
Yeah.
Where's she going, Colonel?
I prefer to wear nothing.
Yeah, I don't. I say fuck the mask, but I need to keep making money, and I'm a poor motherfucker. But I will not take a vaccine. I will not do any of the above.
Yeah.
I really, I make fun of the mask. Like, I'll fuck up with the mask. I'll go into Starbucks without it on purpose just to piss them off, and then I really will. I go into Apple Store with the InfoWars mask and let it go down below my nose. And there's other people with it below their nose. When I smile, every time I smile, the mask comes down, and I'm like, yeah.
So
When I
you got
smile,
a
I
mask,
breathe.
you got a mask mandate there?
Well, they have it at certain locations. You'll go to the trendy places like Apple Store or wherever, and they really try to press it.
So
But
then,
the
so
people
then
are really pushing against it.
once you get inside the store, do you do like me and just take the damn mask off?
I half the time I don't even go into any store with a mask on.
I mean,
I mean-
I've had like old biddies chasing after me. Why are you wearing your mask? Yeah.
Oh, I had one lady I dropped off to because they wouldn't give me the right information and they wouldn't listen to me on the phone. And finally, I got to their building and I was like, I was already here, but you guys didn't let me know this is building I and not building L, because in the app, it's hard to see. It's just a stick, But anyway, they were just really, they had that like British or like that. Oh my gosh, you're not wearing a mask. Just put it on the porch and blah, blah, blah. I'm like, of course, I came up there laughing, like, no mask. I'm not going to put on some stupid mask out in broad daylight. I still people wearing them in their cars and out in broad daylight. And even inside, it's stupid because you need oxygen to make your body alkalized in order to fight viruses. That's the main key, actually, is oxygen.
Actually, I personally think that a lot of the people that died of the Spanish flu didn't die of Spanish flu. They died of deep lung bacterial pneumonia from the masks.
Exactly.
They were dirty old masks back then. They were all homemade. And the nurses' masks that they wore were just simple cotton masks. I mean, made out of muslin material and stuff. And I saw a lot of information on it because back when this fake pandemic, if you want to call it fake or real, whatever, when it first started, I was the first one. I was sitting on a sewing machine making masks for my family because I didn't know what it was. I didn't know shit from Shinola. I didn't know it came from China. I didn't know anything about it. And I took it seriously, And then that's when I started researching the Spanish flu and stuff. What did they do? What kind of masks did they wear? I was trying to get patterns from 1919 to try to make masks for my family members. Nobody had them. There was no hand sanitizer, no masks, no gloves available, no toilet paper. Everything was off the shelves. And I thought something was real seriously bad going on, with all that.
Mm-hmm.
And so, I took it seriously. I did at first. And then I found out more information about the Spanish flu. A lot of the people were diagnosed with Spanish flu, that they had died of it. And they had all the symptoms of pneumonia. And in fact, it was actually pneumonia. It was deep lung bacterial pneumonia caused by wearing the mask.
Mm-hmm.
And they were being called Spanish flu casualties. And it wasn't the Spanish flu at all. It was the masks probably killed more people during the Spanish flu than the actual flu did.
the way that any inflammation gets settled into your body is through acidic formation. So if it's solidified through an acidic, like predominantly acidic nature, then something can really affect you. I mean, if it's not a physical injury that's outside your body, of course, but if it's an internal, like depression, fear, anxiety, getting sick, all these things can really lead to one place where you're not living in the right, like animals are typically their alkalinity is about 5 to 7, and humans are like 3 or 4. Generally, we're inside, we're accommodated, we have fireplaces, we don't go out into nature. So you can find a way to do that using specifically what the Navy has taught, the Wim Hof method. And I've actually done not the ice, because it's to do it, you do the ice bath after you do a breathing retention. But I only do the breathing retention and I take vitamins. And for 2 years, I haven't gotten sick. And so I used to get sick twice a year, but since the whole pandemic, I don't get sick anymore. Why not?
Something you probably might want to think about throwing in on that is do a detox.
And I deliver food every day, but why am I not getting sick if I'm doing this Wim Hof method
Right.
and I'm taking my vitamins?
Right, but toxicity in the body, like in the liver and the bloodstream, in your body's filtration system, where you've got heavy metals and stuff build up and possibly even parasites, whatever. If you go through a detox,
Exactly.
it will boost your immune system.
Exactly. That is another part of it. I mean, everything you can do to clean and detoxify your body makes you happier, healthier, and stronger.
Right. And your immune system will actually get a boost. And you could do like a detox, drink like detox tea, things like that,
Exactly.
maybe even fasting, any kind of a way to detox your body. And then the supplements you're taking, you're going to have a massive immune boost. So,
Like I do the nascent iodine, that deep earth crystal, and it really does. Like I think that's what keeps me in shape.
I believe in the nascent iodine. I believe in the nascent iodine also, but I don't take it. It was pretty expensive, and a while back, before I found out about nascent iodine, I bought kind of a bulk of Japanese brown kelp.
That has some good iodine too. I mean, don't get me wrong.
Well, no, wait a second. It's not Japanese. I'm wrong about that. The Japanese were taking this brown kelp. It was Icelandic brown kelp, and it's from Iceland. And they were taking that, and that's got tons of iodine in it. And that's what they were taking after Fukushima went off, is they were taking brown kelp, and so that they wouldn't get radiation poisoning.
Yeah, and that along with like vitamin C and the lime, I've been getting stuff with lime in it. It's really good.
Lime? You mean the citrus lime?
Well, yeah, I forget what the story was I was hearing on the show the other day, but
Well, I can tell you that limes and lemons actually help to detox your liver.
But that has to do also with alkalinity in some ways, because they do add alkalization. I can guarantee that. But you're right. Yeah.
She's like my age, like 2 years younger.
Limes do?
What?
They increase your alkalinity, or what? What are you saying?
Well, I definitely think they do. But when you add like a synergistic thing, like the breathing meditation, along with any of the nutritional things you're doing, fasting, all of those different things, I just think that it's a trifecta of just boosting your immunity and your hormonal balance, just everything inside your body that wants to, grow and be strong.
Well, alkaline, yeah. If you increase your alkaline in your body, you become more alkaline and less acidic, then you're going to have better health. It's the acid, the high acid from eating sugars and stuff like that,
Mhm.
that cause a lot of sickness that people don't even realize. Inflammation is one of them.
I think a lot of
You get inflammation from being more acidic.
I think a lot of people need to, consider the salt they use. I hear so many stories of people just like they eat too much salt, but it's, people don't understand that the salt they're getting and using is that table salt is not good for them. You got to use the Himalayan or something. I'm still guilty of using some regular table salt.
I actually got iodized sea salt, and so that also helps to increase your iodine.
Yeah.
And the iodine replaces the bad halogens with good halogens.
Yeah, if you just get enough of like good salt, you don't need to have like the deeper crystal stuff, really.
Well, I used to be against the iodine in salt, but regular table salt has got iodine because back when the Surgeon General actually was a good guy, not a
Shaw's plot trying to
1950.
play international match.
You broke out.
I love
They
it.
realized that people's iodine levels were too low.
Oh,
So they started putting iodine into salt so that people would have iodized salt on their dinner table. That way
Right.
they beef up the iodine levels. That's back when, before Fauci, when
even back in the 80s or 90s, I think we had iodine added into our municipal water supply instead of like the hydrofluorosilicic acid or whatever it is.
Americans are very low in iodine. There's no doubt about it.
Well, especially when you're getting pumped all this bad stuff into tap water, and some people still look past, just drink the tap water and they throw some fruit mix drink in. People still drink tap water, and I try not to ever drink it, but even the shower, I don't have the little shower head like they sell on, it's like I can't have it all, but
You can't do everything unless you're rolling in money,
That's why sometimes it's good to roll in the dirt and roll in the mud. And just like that guy, Carlson, that died, he said that joke about go getting some sewer water, I mean, don't be afraid of dirt and shit. That's what I'm saying. I mean, to some degree, you got to be really cautious, but also don't just say, oh, every fly is going to land on my food. My dad used to be really OCD about flies landing on your food because, they go out and they sit on the shit. So, I mean, there is some points to be made on being clean, but at the same time,
Colonel Shaw, you're not
don't
Dutch.
be afraid.
Colonel Shaw, I don't think you consider yourself Dutch. I always thought the Dutch girls were hot looking.
See, this is what I'm talking. Never mind.
He went in and out. Where's your face going? I think
Man, Sean, don't freaking tell me that. I'll be on the plane over here.
oh, it's too good. How's everybody doing?
You know what, bro? I'm okay with that. Boys, I'm making a trip to Amsterdam. I'll be back.
Drag me with you.
Right?
What about the German girls? Do they like girls? Is that what their thing is?
There's too many dungeons involved.
Don't mess with these German girls. I don't recommend. No, see.
Jeez, Colonel Shaw.
What happened to him?
Oh, he's just saying that the Dutch girl
Oh,
me all the time.
Yeah, okay, that's it. I'm moving to fucking Amsterdam. Fuck it.
Road trip, man. Don't move.
Road trip. Ah.
Check the weather. Make sure you like the weather there.
Maybe you could get a mail order bride out of Holland.
Oh yeah. Signed, sealed, deliver it.
They'll deliver her in a package right to your door.
She just comes in this wooden box that you gotta take a crowbar to open.
I knew some Uzbekistan guys running the pizza place, and they were trying to get me to like marry a girl for $800 and then have a divorce with her so that she could become an American.
Yeah,
Isn't that crazy?
but that's $800.
Yeah, I don't know. I just I couldn't go through with doing a faulty marriage that isn't real and then divorce and then yada
Well, I
yada.
mean, it's technically just a piece of paper right there if you just do this without the ceremony.
Yeah, not to mention the 10 years in federal prison if you get caught.
I mean,
Yeah.
there's that too.
Maybe.
Yeah,
Just maybe.
But-
yeah.
Are Dutch girls marriage material? That's what I'm wondering. Or do they just
Well,
like
there was
to?
a cute girl. They were. I walked around this apartment complex talking to this cute little Uzbek girl. And I'm like, if you would really love me, you know, I was like really trying to get it at her, and she was definitely just trying to get her citizenship. But she was really nice and very honest about it. But I was just like, you know, that's all good and well, but I'm looking for somebody that I'm not going to have to divorce ever, you know. So
No,
you're a cute girl, but
Colonel Shaw. My daughter is not a Samantha. My ex daughter-in-law was a Samantha though. My son divorced her.
Samantha.
Oh,
Samantha.
hey, I've got some Indiana news that just popped up. Apparently, there's roughly 1,000 Afghan refugees coming to Camp Atterbury this week. Now, that's not the part that caught my eye. The part that caught my eye was this. It says right here, the refugees will be subject to a 14-day quarantine at Camp Atterbury to determine their medical and visa status. Non-governmental agencies will aim to resettle them within 10 weeks. Meaning they're going to disperse that shit all across the entire state. Guarantee.
Just displace them here.
What's up?
They're gonna just displace them here, or
Yeah, like just that's what I'm assuming. I mean, if it knowing the current administration, I mean, what's the difference? Afghani refugees versus people coming over the border.
Oh man,
I'd rather have Afghani refugees. At least we know who they are. And
Yeah.
we let them in
Yeah.
versus the fucking people coming
they
across.
probably have a lot
peninsula.
more respect for this land than a lot of people that are coming in. That's for sure.
I'm guessing too. And these people also helped us. So
Yeah, this is true. It just feels weird. Yeah, maybe it's the whole 9/11 syndrome or whatever, but it just feels a little
listen, the
weird.
city of Indianapolis, the city of Indianapolis could absorb 1,000 people, 1,000
Oh, yeah.
Afghan refugees without even batting an eye.
Oh,
And
absolutely.
it would probably increase the fucking real estate values around town. Because let's face it, Indianapolis ain't winning any goddamn prizes these days.
This is the truth. Yo, Nightingale, what's up, girl?
I actually know a couple of Afghans that live near me.
They could probably fix the racetracks.
This is true. Man, did you watch that shit on with the what was supposed to be the Brickyard or whatever? The old NASCAR thing with the road track. That was rough. It was rough.
What?
Yeah, they changed for this last Brickyard 400. They instead of doing the oval track, the IndyCar usually races around, they made it some fucking little road course that went through the middle of the infield, and cars kept wrecking at this one spot because there's like a metal curb that would make their tires spin out and shit.
Oh no.
Yeah, it was a shit show, bro.
Ugh.
Yes,
A
yes,
newer
ma'am.
track.
Nightingale, it's me. Good evening. How are you
Hi,
today?
Nightingale.
How are you this evening?
Yeah, I heard about something in the race car track the other day.
Yeah.
There's a lot of that stuff.
Apparently, you're not wrong. I was born in Hamburg, Germany, so there is that. Come back to Europe.
Right.
I was trying to say hi to Nightingale. I didn't want her to feel ignored. I know you did, Dante.
Kimmy's being awfully quiet.
Looking up at the chat, I get so
Yeah, I just unmuted my mic.
Oh,
I
hi.
took care of the dogs, got them all asleep, and
Yeah? You know what time it is then? It's time for you to hit that bowl. Put some fire in it.
I just put a cigarette out that kicked in my last puff.
Oh,
Hey, I
man.
got to bail on you guys. I'm sorry. I got to get up at 5 o'clock, and it's almost midnight here.
I feel you there.
It's 1:35 here in the morning. You okay?
Yeah, 1:35 again.
I'll pick up and represent the West Coast
Yes, sir.
until like any other left coast people come on.
Yeah, you guys promise you're not going to do anything wrong.
It's
No,
literally
I'm sorry, we
weird
can't make that
Wednesday.
promise.
No problem.
We cannot make that promise.
Nope.
Yeah, I don't make promises I can't keep. That's for sure.
When the going gets tough, or when the going gets weird, the weird turn pro. Is that
Yeah.
how that statement goes?
I believe that's how that goes.
Yep. I was gonna say.
So yeah, if it gets weird around here, I'll definitely have to slip into my fucking Superman shorts.
Well,
Yes.
I'm sitting here starting to take care of my first monthly bill.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, what is it? 400 a month now?
No, actually, my first monthly bill this month is $93.
That's
That's a
the
lot.
life. That's the electric bill, or just the electricity and maybe water or something.
Nope, just electric. I
Okay.
got a regular deep well water.
That's
So I
awesome.
don't pay no water or no sewage stuff because I live out in the country.
I bet I got a neighbor around here with a well. I need to meet more neighbors.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
We got
ooh.
farms, and then we got
Oh.
smaller houses like around me. So it's kind of like a mixture, farms and smaller
Ooh, ooh,
housing.
ooh, ooh.
Ooh,
So we learned today from the contractor that the well will begin to be drilled tomorrow.
Oh, nice.
So
Cool.
I am very excited that they will begin drilling the well tomorrow.
I was gonna say, if I could find some water below me, I'd get a well put in today.
Most of the time there's water. You're in Tennessee, there's probably lots of water below.
Oh yeah, I mean, I see people with wells everywhere.
As long as you ain't too high up a ridge, say you're down in a valley, you should be able to poke a well with, easily less than 300 feet.
I'm about 600 feet above the sea level. I believe.
That actually puts you down in the valley, doesn't it? – 600 feet above sea level in Tennessee.
I think I may be totally
think
That's
wrong.
so.
low. That's low in Tennessee. Some of those
Or is it
ridges go 2,000 feet. I know that.
Is it
I know there's a.
1600? I don't know.
I know that there's when we drive Interstate 40 across Tennessee, that some of those ridges around Oak Ridge that we go up on those mountains,
Oh
we
yeah.
can look down into those valleys, and they're easily 1,000 feet down, 1,500 feet down.
Yeah,
So,
maybe it's 1600. Maybe it was 1600. I was thinking. I was just talking to a friend who, my pilot buddy, he was telling me what the airport was. He can tell me the elevation of the airport, and then he found out for me where I was. But maybe I was too stoned to remember the numbers. I don't know.
That'll happen.
I easily could Google search it if I ever wanted.
my house sits at approximately 2,600 feet above sea level.
That's not
We're
bad.
kind of high plateau, and from what I understand,
It's a flat
we'll
Earth
have
toe.
to drill about 300 feet to hit water.
Yeah. Well,
But yeah, I'm
that's going to
that's the
cost
one-
what, 5-10 grand? to drill
14.
down? 14 grand.
14 grand just for the well.
Man, that's with labor though.
That should be everything.
I would
That's
hope
water,
so.
casing, pump. That should do the whole thing.
Yeah. Yeah, I see what you were
then it's
saying
going to be
earlier.
another. It'll be
Like,
another 10
down the
grand
hole.
for a septic system.
Yeah. Yeah, money goes down the hole around here too, man. Trust me. I'm not living high life. I don't by any means live the high life. Other than getting high in life.
Well, of course,
Getting
yeah.
high in life. Enjoying shit.
Well, this
But-
is it's a big week for the house build. A lot of things going on. The well, the septic, the wife is purchasing all of her kitchen appliances. That's about 10 or 11 grand worth of just appliances. And then, of course, earlier in the week, I committed to about $7,500 to replace the motor in the Jeep. So
that's fun.
yeah, well, I mean, that one I ain't too worried about, to be honest with you. I'm actually kind of excited about that. That's another story. But I also need to drop about 10 grand in some kind of yard tractor with a front end loader on it. Or at least my thinking is that I can drop about 10 grand. Maybe I could do it for less. I would very much love to be able to do it for less. But I need to go look at like a Kubota or a yard or a Mahindra or something like that yard tractor, farm tractor, mini subcompact, mini tractor.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, that's my story.
Well,
And I'm
mini-
thinking there's just so many holes that I need to throw money at in the next couple of 2 weeks that it's getting kind of, it's getting kind of expensive.
Yeah.
Too many things, man.
Too many things. Yeah, that's okay though. I knew this was going to be expensive when I did it.
It's kind of how I see things right now. I'm just going at it full force with what I've got and really just trying to stay afloat here. I'm not in the same boat as you, I'm sure, but just getting
Well-
by. Yep, paycheck to paycheck.
All you can do is what you can do, but you
But I'm
can't let
trying
up.
to really correct things if I can. I'm really trying to put myself above sea level, if you will, not just be floating with one arm out of the water like help.
It's like the guy says, you got to get stable before you can grow.
I'm coming up on that 40-year age, man. It's time to get sunk into something good. with my skill set with working on fine grade watches, it's amazing that I don't do something with my skill that's like I mean, anything from electrician to whatever. I kind of have that issue where I've got to get my head into the right place, but money has to be made at least with some. You got to at least like your job to some degree, and I mean, you don't have to like the people you're with. You just got to like what the fuck you're doing.
Yeah.
And to some degree, like the people you're working with.
That'd be nice. It's
sure.
helpful if you like the people around you. So,
yeah,
dude, you said electrician. There's a $60,000 a year job career right there.
Right.
And you can start that tomorrow.
Well, I applied and I passed or failed the DT, so I'm looking at trying to get clean because I can't even use the fake pee or whatever. I don't know how to do all that. I know it's easy, but maybe I don't.
Stop smoking for 30 days. Just stop smoking.
But I think,
for 30 days.
even when I came back to my job at Dakota, I already knew how to do the job, but I got clean for 90 days just on my own, just so I could get back into the habit of opening like $1,000 watches right on the spot, or, dealing with some pressure. And then after a while, you get into a job,
Clones have
you lax,
stabilized. Okay,
get high.
cool. All but the clones have stabilized. So what's the problem with the clones? Are they wilting? Are they not? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt there.
No,
Mr.
you're
Spliff.
good.
Trying to read chat. Dude, so the drug test is one simple step.
Oh yeah.
And you can do it in 30 days. So
I was
just quit
thinking
smoking
of
for 30 days.
carpentry. Sorry to interrupt, but yeah,
Go ahead.
carpentry just seems fun to me. But because I have that fear of getting electrocuted, but there's also an interest in that because I like being able to master something that scares the shit out of me. So.
Electricity is really not. I guess it could kill you.
I know I've heard if you cross your arms while if you touch one arm to another while you're doing something or something like that, if you make the connection between one arm and another, it's like a current through your body, and definitely don't want to do that.
Between you. If you get between the current and ground, then you're passing current through you. My degree's in electrical engineering.
My brother has a electromechanical engineer from MTSU that he went 5 years and then he got a DUI. He got booted out and he never finished college, but he works at O'Reilly now and he's like the best person in O'Reilly's ever because he knows how to diagnose every problem with your car. But he's got a big brain and it's like, dude, if he could have done that, what could I do? He's my brother and he's been honors student, all that stuff.
That's kind of what I'm saying is why can't you do that?
Yeah,
I mean, if you're looking for just kind of some place to start right now, and then I would recommend that you go back to some sort of a trade, an electrician, dude. Every electrical company on the planet right now will hire you as a fucking apprentice. Every one of them. And they'll all start you out at $20 to $25 an hour just as an apprentice. And all the time teaching you and getting you your shit to get you that $50 an hour. I mean, dude.
And I'll cut off the hair if I need to. I'll shave if I have to.
I don't think you have to do that. That's not. I don't think that's. I think the piss test will probably be the big thing.
Get cleaned up a little bit.
You have, if you're a wanted terrorist or a felon, that might be an issue.
Yeah.
But
I was doing commercial landscaping a couple years ago, and that started at $16 an hour, which was only 50 cents more than me managing the little watch repair company in the mall. And it drove me insane. I was working with 40 Mexicans. Most of them don't know how to say much, but there were some really good ones. Don't let me get you wrong there. Most of the white guys there were the pricks anyway. But some of them were potheads that smoked with me and yada yada.
Nightingale, I did the fake pee also. Dude, you can do the fake pee. You can.
Yeah.
I've
Yeah.
gotten
Sure, I
better
could.
jobs.
I've almost got into it.
But it's up to you.
I've tried to do the things where
And
you
I have
cover
also
your
gone.
fee by-
I've also gone 30 days without smoking. I've also gone
Yeah.
6 months without smoking just to get
Yeah.
a job.
Yeah.
But
I get out from under the clouds myself. I get out, but it's been 5 years now since I got cleaned up. So it's hard when you get those good connections around.
It is, but you also got to figure. I'd really like to pay rent and get a new car.
Exactly. And
You know,
feel
so-
good about it and not be like living on the edge with
Exactly.
a gig job.
I'd like to have, a little money in the bank. You know what lets me sleep at night? Money in the bank.
Yes, sir.
Cash
Amen.
mayonnaise, baby.
Yeah.
The only
We all
way
gotta
I
have it to
sleep at
breathe.
night. The
It's like
only way
oxygen.
I sleep.
Yep.
And I don't want to sound like fucking, Uncle Moneybags, but goddamn, that's the world moves on money. And if you haven't figured that out yet, then you're behind the times. I apologize.
Oh yeah.
Like I said earlier, life is like a shit sandwich. The more bread you get, the less shit you got to eat.
Right.
Yep.
Yeah, it's been hard working with certain people, but at some point, if you're getting paid 25, 30 an hour, I don't care who I'm working with. Just give me the bread. But hopefully I'd have a good, what is it? The opposite of the apprentice is the teacher. What is it called? Not the master, but there's the apprentice and then the person teaching you it. Whatever you call it.
The maestro.
The
Italians
maestro.
call the maestro the master.
It is
true.
the master, I guess.
See, I was right.
Master
Master
to apprentice. It is
yeah.
master. I just thought that was racist. Master.
No, like,
Masters
We're talking
of
about
the
a trade
universe.
here.
That was racist. He-Man was racist because they said masters of the universe or something
well,
like that.
everybody's racist because of everything.
It's all race baiting.
Because of feelers. Okay, everybody's racist because of feelers.
Yes, the massa.
So, but
Feeling they can be
you know,
racist.
What are feelers, though?
I don't know. Something to fucking. Apparently, I'm a snowflake and I get all bent out because of fucking feelers. I don't really understand it myself.
It's like the
I don't know.
antecedent.
Journeyman.
of a,
That's
trigger.
the word. Journeyman is the word. Yes, gave us
Oh
the
yeah,
word.
my dad was a journeyman.
Journeyman.
He used to hang
My dad
paper.
was a journeyman.
He was a paper hanger, and
Yep.
he created a technique for paper hanging that some guys stole from him, and they made lots of money off of my dad's technique. And
Damn.
it pissed him off. Paper hanging was a big deal back then, but who does that? Nobody.
Well,
It's-
like on the like for like advertisements and stuff.
No, paper hanging is like with your wallpaper.
Oh,
Hanging wallpaper. And he did it in fancy homes, and he showed a technique to him that made it so fast and so perfect.
wow.
But yeah, that was
Yeah,
one-
apparently I'm a colonel. I'm a snowflake. Couple of our young conservative types think I'm a snowflake. I won't name names.
If they only knew the term.
Actually, I went and looked it up, and they're right. I am a snowflake. I do get bent out of shape on opposing ideals. So yeah, I guess I am a snowflake.
Well then.
Okay, but I'm a snowflake. I guess I'm the snowflake that punches you in the throat, though, with that hole.
I'm a snowflake trying to get my life straight because the earth is flat.
Float like a snowflake, sting like a bee.
There you go.
That's our Don.
Yeah.
Okay, whatever. I trust me. I have been called a lot worse than a snowflake.
He stings like that bee.
I
Oh,
was drunk
John,
one time. And I was playing
get
with,
like a snowflake.
I was playing with my girlfriend because she was freaking out on the road, and I called her like a libtard snowflake or something.
Oh.
She took it so seriously, man. I was like, I was joking. I'm drunk. I was driving and something really freaked her out, so I was kind of being serious. I was like, just chill out. Don't be a libtard snowflake about it, you know. I don't know, man. It was a bad night. I'll say that.
My wife would hit me if I were to ever say something like. She would hit me physically.
Don would be beaten about the head and neck.
I think I said just don't be such a libtard about it, but I was trying to be silly. I really was.
There it was.
All right, you bunch of cocksuckers.
Hey, buddy.
What's up?
What's up?
Good job. See, Nightingale's got it. Look at that. She went from 21 an hour to working 2 jobs. She's making that money, baby.
Yeah, my buddy makes like
And
26 an hour
look
at
at
Nissan.
that cute
He keeps telling me,
picture.
"Come join Nissan." Like,
I'm building community equity.
Unity equity.
I'm building a deck for a guy down in Sleepy Hollow. At Sleepy Hollow Goods.
as long as it's liquid assets.
Well, he's got a camper. Yeah. I just want one ass. I
It's
can
my
fuck a whole
liquid
set of them. I just want one ass. I don't need a whole set of them. Yeah, you guys got me in a mood. I was like, fuck this. I'm going to go ahead and get on my phone.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm probably going to burn this bitch out too. Yeah.
That is such a cute doggy picture, though. I just want to like cuddle that little doggy, though.
That's my Ranger.
Ranger's just a big old polar bear.
That's when he was a puppy, though.
Mm-hmm.
That's Ranger.
Polar bear.
Yep, that was Ranger at about 4 months old.
Oh man.
Yeah. But
What's
now we
that?
got babies, Ranger babies.
Yeah.
That don't look like doggies. They look like little piggies.
Right now, yeah. They
Yeah,
don't,
look how
I
big they are. They look like little piglets.
know, right? They're only 4 days old. Give them a break.
I know, but for 4 days old, they're big enough that it takes 2 hands to hold them.
Oh yeah.
So they're like little piglets.
Oh yeah.
That is too good. How old is Ranger now? I forget.
He's a year and a half.
Oh,
Plus a
that's
month or
not
so.
too bad. That's a
And
young
they don't. Well, they keep growing until they're a little over 2 years old.
Think he'll be a big one?
Who? Ranger?
Yeah.
Ranger's
Well, his
already
dad-
big.
Yeah, and he's still growing. He's right now. He's about 120 pounds. His dad is about 160, maybe 105.
That's gonna be Apex got me tripping over here. He's laughing at the chat, I'm sure.
Yes,
His-
no evil.
His laugh is contagious.
No evil.
He's
I'm
in
not
slap
gonna-
happy. I know he's 2 hours ahead.
You're right. I was laughing at the monkeys in chat.
Oh, yeah.
See no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil.
I keep forgetting to look up at the chat because I got 2 different monitors. I got the monitor up there, and then I got
Right.
my laptop down here. Eventually, I need to get a cam mounted somewhere. I don't know.
But yeah, see his daddy, Ranger's daddy, he didn't have the diet that Rangers got. I mean, they don't feed him eggs and Dynovite vitamins and all the shit, right?
Right.
And the high content dog food, they don't do that. But yeah, Ranger's probably gonna end up being close to 200 pounds when he's done.
What are you feeding him?
Eggs, and Dynovite. I feed him. It's a beef.
Nails and dynamite.
Yeah,
Yes.
you know, shit like concrete,
I'll leave that, guys.
gunpowder.
A little bit of rebar on the side.
Yeah,
Nobody.
he kills 20-pound. He's already killing like 20 and 30-pound raccoons and stuff like that.
Jeez.
Yeah,
Not
he
bad.
ripped one up the other day. It was about 22, 23-pound
How
raccoon.
much land does he have to roam on? I mean,
Oh, I got more than 80 acres here.
all right. Wow. I guess he might have some predators he's got to watch out for. I don't know.
There's not much that he can't handle that's here.
That's good.
Yeah, well, I haven't seen any bears for a couple of years, so. And the mountain lions, I'm not sure, but I don't think they want to fuck with Ranger.
Especially when Princess gets out there with him.
Oh yeah. But these dogs need bred to take out wolves and stuff like that. So
Oh, that's pretty cool. What kind of dog is that again? You told me the other night.
Anatolian shepherds.
Okay, yeah. They probably fight off a bear. You know,
Yeah, they would if it was necessary.
That's awesome. But friendly
Hell,
as
he's
heck.
chasing
Kids,
down
I bet.
cars.
I bet. Oh, go ahead.
He's always chasing down cars. Just scares me. One day, I think he's going to bring one back.
Just drag it on up
Right. Yeah, because he's
with
like
his tongue hanging out. Hey, Paul.
Yeah, there's a few motorcycles and the little ATVs. They run back and forth. I just have a feeling one day he's going to drag one back.
He's going to tell you, here, cut this up.
Right.
I
I
thought
got
for
one.
sure he was going to drag out one on the bike bag. The guy himself. The kid.
Right. Well, the guy stopped and got off his motorcycle and decided to throw shit at my dog. And I was like, what the fuck are you doing? You better control your dog. I says, well, you need to get on your motorcycle and get on your way because you don't belong here.
Right.
Yeah. I had one guy drive up in my driveway with a pickup truck. You need to control your dog. He's trying to attack me. And I was like, you're standing here. Here's my dogs. Both of them. One was on either side of me. You know how they post up.
He was like,
And,
get the fuck on. That's all you said.
I was like, you're standing amongst my dogs and they are not attacking you. You need to go home and go where you belong because you obviously don't belong here.
You need to
I've been
worry
living on
less
this
about
road.
you need to worry less about these dogs and more about me, motherfucker. Get in your truck and get the fuck out of here.
That's what I told him. I was like,
Sorry.
I got the dogs. The dogs are under control. I was like, they know you don't belong here. You need to leave. Yeah. He got out of his truck. The guy got out of his truck. Y'all yelling and screaming. They had shotgun shells in his hand, showing them to my dog. I was like, what the fuck are you doing? I was like, you're going to kill my dog. You're going to get shot. You're on my property. You're up here yelling at my dogs on my property in my driveway up near my house. I was like, well, you need to control your dogs. I said, you're standing amongst my dogs. They're not attacking you, are they? Well, you need to contain them. I was like, you need to go home. You need to get the fuck off my property and get the fuck out of here. Go back where you belong. Like I've been living on this road for 15 years. I said, welcome to the neighborhood, motherfucker. threaten to kill my dogs on my property. You got bigger problems to worry about than my dogs right now.
That's that tolerance that Wizard is so famous for. I'd be in jail, personally.
Right. Well, I give everybody one chance at least. He ain't been back. I took down his description, took a picture of his vehicle and his license and everything, right? He's like, "What are you doing?" I was like, "Well, I'm just recording it for posterity. You come back here. Something happens to my dog, I know who fucking come after, and you're going to prison." I didn't say I was going to shoot him. That would have brought the cops back again for the same reason we told the other neighbors we were going to shoot him. And then they called the cops on us. Well, the motherfuckers were trespassing, so
Gets out of his truck on my property showing my dog shotgun shells, then I'm showing him the business end of my 12 gauge. Here, this is what they fit in.
You know, yeah, no. This guy was just, yeah. I was like, I've been living on this road for 15 years. I was like, well, welcome to the fucking neighborhood, man. My family's been here for a lot longer than that. We've been here for like 30 years. So,
good night, Nightingale.
We're traveling down a mossy trail.
Oh, Nightingale, sweet dreams. Have a great night.
And welcome, Shadow. Or have you been here a long time and I just missed you? Or anyway, fire in the bowl. Yes.
Fire in the bowl.
Little Mossberg pump in the bowl.
This might take a minute. I've got to find it.
So do
in the dark. In the dark.
Exactly. Mr. Spleef, a little Mossberg 500 in the bowl.
There you go.
Brought to you by.
Well, I was thinking at that time it would have been nice to have my AK slung on my shoulder at the point.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry, I'm belching. I don't drink many cocktails. There's got to be more alcohol in the refrigerator.
Yeah, we were shooting the weapons down there, Kim. Remember that?
Yeah.
My princess got scared. She went inside my brother's house and posted up in his bathroom. And turned around, but Ranger was posted there right by us, watching everything we were doing, all the gunshots and stuff like that.
Yup.
And then there was Janice, and she's down there seeing this shit explode down range, and she's running down there to go attack it.
Just like they did with the fireworks.
Yeah. Ranger's like, I ain't going up there. But Janice is all like, she's gonna go drag back the thing we blew up. You know what I'm saying? RJ had to take her and put her in his cabin.
And how many years were you active? Just by the way, I know that's off subject.
Oh, me?
Yeah, Wiz.
3 years active.
Okay.
And
that
3
was
years
with what branch?
United States Army.
Okay. Yeah, I was just chilling. My girlfriend's dad is actually a U.S. Army veteran. He's an old dude. He's actually breathing on oxygen right now. He's kind of overweight now, and he's a good dude. I mean, he got this new, what is it? Like, it's a wheelchair, but it's like a fancy wheelchair. It's actually got like Mustang brake lights. Like, it's, and the Army, U.S. Army VA is paying for it, and insurance, lifetime insurance. But it, like, the seat can turn around 360 degrees. I mean, if you had it in a van, you could like turn it and then get into the driver's seat and go. If you can't.
Yeah. Well, he's injured in service then, so.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
he's got PTSD.
Yeah.
And that.
Well, I mean, well, I mean, you get an injury in service, then they'll take care of you. And, but I don't want nothing to do with them. The only time
I think he might have had an injury on a motorcycle after the fact that he served, but still has coverage. You know what I'm saying? So it may have not have been I don't think it was something on duty, but anyway, I'm not for sure about that.
But yeah, that's I don't want nothing to do with the VA. Fuck them bastards.
Yeah.
I went there in the 90s.
Too many bad stories.
Yeah.
That's why I've never gotten into the Army. I was gonna get into some branch, probably the military, but at this point I could still maybe go into the Air Force, but I'm not gonna take a mandatory vaccine. I'm not doing any of that.
I just I went there back in the 90s, and they stuck me in a machine that they put me in a room.
I mean, if they're good vaccines, but not the COVID vaccine. Sorry, just wanted to clarify that.
You're good. Go ahead.
No, I did. Go ahead.
Wiz?
Yeah, you were saying
they put you in a room and what?
Right.
Well, they put me in this room, had a chair in the middle of it. One of those reclining kind of dentist chair kind of things. Mm-hmm. And had all this machinery on racks around it. And it looked like something out of a fucking Frankenstein remake movie kind of shit. It was what was to become a fluoroscope.
Oh. Well then.
But they were experimenting.
Fluoroscope?
Yes.
I've never.
It's predecessor to the CAT scan that used fluorescent technology or to look inside the body.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
It was you swallow the barium, and then they put the fluoroscope on you, and
I have heard of that.
Okay, then they can see where the barium collects and all that shit as it goes through your body. But it wasn't.
That sounds like a safe medical procedure.
It was definitely not safe.
Yeah.
There was no shielding anywhere. There was nothing. It was it was a complete.
It was a shit show as far as medical procedure goes.
Yeah, no, fuck all that shit, man.
Yeah.
So
that's crazy.
And then they never, of course, whatever they did to me while I was there, they never even put a report of what was wrong with me.
Oh wow!
Of course,
it wasn't for fixing me. It was for their fucking experiment, dude.
Yeah. Guys, I got a call tonight. It's 2:00 in the morning, and I gotta be up at 6.
Yeah, dude. Apex.
You're in charge of the button, man. I ain't got no button.
Well, am I? Oh, okay. Okay. Well, we have been on for 4.5 hours currently.
Night.
Yeah, Jack. Dream well, Patriots. God bless you. Thank you all for being here, man.
Yep.
Makes a difference in my world, and I appreciate it. I pray for each and every one of you each and every day.
Thank you, guys.
We are winning.
Yep. Win.
Always.
Well, dream well, and we'll see you tomorrow night.
Yep. Have a good one, everybody.
Keep your eyes on God, and you'll win. God bless.
Take care. Much love, guys. Night,
Amen.
Kimberly.
Night.